Hello! It is I, Will Took, the Storybook Traveler. Hope you guys are very nice night tonight. Hello, True Light. Hello, friendo. The story of how he dies, Lamau. What do you mean by this? Murder, no murder, catch just as possible, please. I'm me. I think I'll be fine. Yesterday, though. Yesterday was a day, man. I did not expect all that shit to happen yesterday. That was a fun fucking stream, man. That was a fun stream. I'm glad everyone had a good time, it seemed like. I thought it was going to be like kind of a boring stream. Do some basic stuff. I only got in just the basic of a roof and it took me like 4 hours. But I now have the outline for the house, so at least I got that. You know, you gotta look on the bright side of things. Hey, let me turn that music down. I forgot to turn it down. There we go. Also, oh god, that music that's burning my school. I just kept thinking of it today. It just kept popping in my head. That other music. Oh god. Oh. Oh man. Oh, I also had a nice little surprise today. Apparently I'm getting a new phone. Whoa. I'm on this plan with my parents. And we are all on the plan together just because it's a lot cheaper that way. It just happened to work out really nice. And my parents have been like with this, you know, been with Verizon for like over 30 years at this point. So you get some good deals every now and again, you know? Surprisingly, apparently like recently Verizon's been like really kicking it up, and just like how nice they're being to like long-time customers. I think like the competition is heating up or something like that. So yeah, out of the blue, apparently my parents were just offered a free upgrade, as in they were offered to upgrade all of our phones free of charge, and it for even a smaller monthly bill to like the newest Samsung phones. So hey, we got the newest Samsung phones for literally for free and for a cheaper monthly cost. I mean, no strings attached, it sounded like, so pretty good. Pretty good. Now, of course, I did get this in the middle of my day when I was at work, and they activated them immediately, so I kind of lost signal on my phone. All I got from my parents was just like a text message from my dad being like, hey, will you, ... we need to talk about something, ... I'll call me when you get home, ... because that's just how my dad likes to talk in text. He doesn't really explain things in details, and he doesn't ever understand how ominous a ... coupled with that kind of message is. I've tried to explain to him, and he's just like, nah, that's just, you know, a ... It's just like, all right. He doesn't get it, man. He does not get it. He does not get just how how suspicious or how intimidating that is to read when you don't know what's going on. And all I got was a text from my mom being like, we got new phones! Oh, and restart your system if you lose, like, signal. I'm just like, I thought, or no, I don't think she even, like, said new phones at first. It was just like, it was just a reminder to, like, turn on and off my phone if I lose signal. So initially I thought like, are we switching providers then? Is that why I have to do this? Or then I restarted my phone, got signal back, and then I got the rest of her messages. And it's just like, yeah, we're all getting new phones and all that, and you're getting one too. And I'm just like, oh, okay, nice to know, I guess. I kind of like my current phone, never had a problem with it. So I was getting really confused. I was hoping my mom hadn't gone full senile and just basically got like, you know, salesman into getting a whole new set of phones when we didn't need them. But thankfully for once, sounds like it's all fine. It's all good. We got an amazing deal, it sounds like. So, I mean, I don't think it really changes much for me. I don't use my phone for anything. I am not a gacha addict, and I'm not really a phone like a picture guy either. I mean, I take a picture every now and again, but I'm not like crazy about it or anything. The only thing that really applies to me is the fact that it's a Samsung and not a Motorola. I like the Motorola phones, you know? I like it. I like having a phone that's not one of like the top two. I mean, I'm sure my data gets sold at any rate, but I don't know. I just felt a little bit safer there. Just on the basis of potentially being more forgettable, if anything. But, and, let's see. Yeah, I don't do anything with my phone. All I do is, like, surf the web, Twitter, YouTube videos. That's pretty much it. And I play some emulated games here and there. I would never switch to an Apple phone because the walled garden approach is, yeah, no thank you. Yeah, no thank you. I like to watch YouTube without ads, and that means jumping through some hoops for that one. And on Apple, those hoops are on fire. Google phones, it's a lot easier. On Android, it's a lot easier. Now, I'm not... So there are all these little like features and bells and whistles they're talking about. My parents are just like, it's a gaming phone. You're a gamer, right? It's a gaming phone. You're perfect for it. I'm just like, okay. But apparently, like, the screen's nice, and like the most important thing to me is that it's basically a fresh new battery. That's how I look at it. Because my current phone's battery is already starting to get to the point where it needs like a recharge per day. It used to be that the full charge on my phone lasted for like a couple of days, maybe even like 3 or so, you know, if I didn't use it that much. But nowadays, it's like, yeah, I gotta charge my phone to, from like near empty to full every night. In fact, let me look at my current charge. Oh, at 98, because I just recharged it. But yeah, it's like, I recharged it to 98 one day, and then the next day, it is down to like 15% or so. Yeah. So I guess getting ahead of the curve on the battery and that before it gets like too bad is better. Still does not hold a candle to how bad my old phone was, though. My old phone legitimately would lie about its battery percentage, as in, it got to the point where if it hit 35% or below, at any point, it could just turn off. As in, the battery percentage display never, like, changed to acclimate to that new range like it does on, like, the modern phones, I guess. It just showed a completely arbitrary battery percentage, and it would just shut off if it ran out of power. So it could tell me I had 35% left and then pop, out of power. And it got to the point where it went from like 35 to 40 to 50 to the point where basically if it wasn't plugged in, I was running a risk of it just like turning off at any second. It was also like a very old Motorola phone that was not made to be used on its own. It had like one of those like weird backing dock plates where you're supposed to plug in a bunch of accessories into the back, but I just never got them, so it was just like completely open back. And so its speaker was like real shitty too. Like you could barely hear it in speaker mode. It was absolutely awful. Just the worst one I've ever had. So this current one I got, it's really nice. Maybe it's just like a bias of comparison since my last one was so absolute trash. But this one's been real good to me. And I'm gonna be sad to see it goes. I'm one of those like sentimental people, I guess, where even if it's something stupid just like a phone, as long as it's done its job well and hasn't like completely crapped out of me in some weird ways, I'm usually kind of a little bit, it's hard to let it go occasionally. You know, I feel like I'm doing the betrayal. It's done such good service to me, and it still has so much life left in it. It feels like a waste almost. But oh well. I mean, the upgrade we're getting is free, so how much of a waste it can be? And I always, you know, they say they always recycle phones when you turn them in. I have my doubts about that. I'm not sure how much of it actually gets recycled. I think it might just be one of those things where it's just like, you don't think about it. You just turn it in, you just hope you're doing a good thing, and you move along with your day. I'm sure at least some of it gets recycled, and it's more than none, I guess. I just hope no one's scraping the data of these phones. Well, I mean, I assume if it's on my phone there, it's basically the whole entire public internets anyway, or at least the big private companies. Hell, these days I don't even trust, like, when I write down a piece of notepad in my own house to be private anymore. I mean, hell, you can get a whole 3D map of someone's home just by having access to their router, because its signals can create like an active live 3D map of your house. So you can tell like who's walking around where and all the like the little objects and all that just from having access to the router. Yeah, I don't trust anything being private these days, which is a bit unfortunate. A little bit unfortunate. I do my part though. It's not like I've completely given up. It's just if something turns out that I thought was private that turns out to not be, it's kind of within the ballpark of estimations. I do what I can and what I think is minimal effort. At least I'm not going to go crazy. But as long as I feel like I do my part, at least I won't feel bad if it gets out there. I have created a password list, but I don't like writing down my whole password list on like a piece of paper. My dad does that, actually. He has like a whole paper of them. Really annoying to keep track of, though. I have to like keep scratching out the names and like, or the passwords and writing in new ones above them. And, you know, sure, during a break-in, someone can steal it, but that's fairly rare. I'm not really worried about that, but it's just really inconvenient. I have my passwords just stored on basically like a text file on my computer, but, you know, it's hidden in a way. It's hidden in the fact that even if someone gained access to literally every file on my computer, it would not be obvious at all. The main one I use is Japanese. My password's in my head. Ah. That helps, I think. I'm not sure how much that helps security-wise. I assume that any password, like, the whole thing with, like, make sure your password is, like, a certain length and all, that's, like, the minimum effort. If you do it too short, it's obviously easily crackable. But at the same time, computers these days, used by private companies and probably hackers, are so powerful, especially with, like, AIs now, I think, enhancing the game. Maybe? I'm not sure about that one. I assume any password can be cracked as well. So I make my passwords ridiculously long, as in like whole ass like phrases and all that with the, and I used to be bad. I used to like use the same password everywhere. It was a big problem for me. And so I switched on to using basically a unique password for every site now. And it's really annoying to keep track of, and it's really annoying to keep going back to my password list whenever I'm logged out of a site, but definitely better for security reasons. Having everything on one password not cracked there, stolen, data breach. I mean, yeah. It's very rare that anything's actually cracked. I know, yeah. Yeah, it's most of the time it's just like companies selling them, it gets leaked, or things like that. Yeah. I haven't actually had to replace my passwords that often, but I mean, having a password list where I track every site a password I have and where I use it at makes it very easy to actually just like figure out where. When I use the same password for everywhere, when that password was like broken, that took a while to figure out. I never have. Yeah, I started using the internet when I was very young, so I started off with some very bad habits, I guess you could say. I got my pass taken once and I put it back after. The same password? Just to troll the preach guy. The biggest the biggest cybersecurity like lax incident I ever had was a while back. I was very sick, and I do mean very sick. Like I could not think straight, and I got sent. This was the time when I was playing TF2, and I was like in the the TF2 hat market a lot. I was very active in that, just because it was kind of the time I was building up my own hats. I did lose my Heroes of the Storm move. I've never permanently lost anything, at least, but I lost all my skins. Oh, my rank. Ugh. But yes, I was in a TF2 hat market, and I just foolishly got an email at one point from like a guy pretending to be like a support or whatever that needed my help with a trade, and he needed me to log into my account on this link, and I was just like clicking through because I'm sick as a dog. I cannot think straight at all, so I just go like, sure, yeah, click. This isn't working. What's going on? And I just click a couple more times, and on this auto log, and I'm just like, oh. And after a couple more times, I'm just like, oh shit. And before I realize it, yeah, I've lost pretty much all my items of importance in that account. I log it down. I completely invalidate my debit card because I don't know. I was just worried since he got access to like my whole Steam account. I worried that what could that have breached? I don't think it actually leaks like your credit card or debit card details on there, but just to be safe, so I canceled that whole card. Had to pay for McDonald's using my spare change, which was a bit awkward at the counter. I think they took a little bit of pity on me. I had to like dump out all my change from like a little doggy or plastic bag on the counter and count it out because I canceled my card. I did not have that much cash on me, and so. Yeah, that took a bit of time to figure out, and eventually Valve did get my stuff back, and I got my hats and all that items back and all that, and eventually I traded away the dupe stuff to get like non-dupe stuff, so my value got back too eventually. My rank, hacker deleted, 3 years of work. Ugh, I've never had it that bad, thankfully, thank God. I don't know, so maybe it's just because I'm such a ghost online. I haven't really interacted. Even when I go on like the trade servers or did any of that or was in that group or anything, I was pretty low-key in that I barely did any work at all. So I think I was pretty easy to ignore. It's not like I ever had that much value going on. And I guess and some levels I just got lucky, I guess, to avoid most of that. I hit by one scam email. I mean, there were a lot of other people that tried to scam me, sure, through like DMs. A lot of DMs. I had a hat on my account for TF2 for a long time that just was like moth to a flame, would attract these like scammers to like friend me and add me and like try and convince me to trade away. I got so sick of it. Eventually I made probably a poor trade decision. I mean, it was for a hat that's okay, but I would not have done it in like a better mind. And it was partly due to the fact that I just wanted to get rid of that fucking hat so I didn't have to deal with all these people just constantly adding me, trying to scam it away from me, you know? God, that was kind of annoying. I think that's the worst part of having something valuable on your account is that people will just constantly just like, hey, what can I get you for that hat? I mean, I had like a whole line on my account about just like, yeah, if I don't know you, don't explain why first, you're getting blocked. And I really should have followed that rule more. I give people way too many chances, and I just keep, I mean, some of the scammers were at least funny, though. I could like string them along for a bit, you know? That was always a funny time when that happened. I got my little bit of revenge. Other than that, no. I didn't go crazy with it at all. It was mostly just a waste of time on my part. Oh, man. Let's see. I haven't had many experiences with scammers outside that, thankfully. One time, actually, for mail, for physical mail, I mean, I did have my packages switch with a neighbor, and I got like, I was very confused because I ordered like a whole ass monitor, and then I opened up the package, and I mean, it was monitor shaped, and inside the package was just like some like dog toys. I was very confused. I mean, I should have realized on like the address or whatever. And I kind of looked around. I went to the address that was actually on the box once I realized the mix-up and asked about them, and they brought it out. You'd think when they just find a random monitor showing up on their doorstep with like a different address, they would like turn it in immediately. But I mean, they at least gave it back. They at least like gave it back, and it works fine. There was no issues, so thank God for that. But that was a very weird mix-up. Anyway, I'm not sure if it was the actual mail guy or maybe they tried to switch it out and just try and play cool and have me be very confused on why I got, you know, dog toys and not like a full-ass monitor. And they were just trying to sneak it by. I don't know what was going through their heads. I don't know who was at fault there. I'm just glad that I got my monitor and it was like in perfect condition. Which does remind me, I do need to upgrade my computer. My phone is fine. I don't use my phone for anything, but my physical computer, I realized when watching back Mega Break stream, that game was running fine. I put it at like medium low settings, but watching the stream back, I realized that my body was kind of freezing up a bit. And if I'm freezing up in a game like that game wasn't even that demanding, I put it on lower settings, then I really need to think. I was really hoping that AMD's run a while back would eventually settle in price, and to be fair, I haven't checked in a while, but I don't think I got much hope there any longer, man. I need to upgrade my computer. If only, so I can stream all these games that I plan to play, like, you know, Assassin's Creed, Armored Core 6, and Sekiro, and all these games that I have to worry about, like, my body freezing up every, like, couple of seconds anytime anything demanding happens. Hey, where's Quill? Snoozing. Okay, fair enough. Ah, man. Let's see, what else happened today? Oh yeah, new episode Dan was going on. Apparently this ends with like what happened in the movie, so now it's all new content for people from here on out. That's good. Then it ends okay. It's I'd say it's more of a standard like a shonen show, maybe like a little bit higher above, because but I don't know, the character work is for the backstories. I mean, is you know, it's pretty good and it has a good pacing to it, but I mean, it's still like at the end of the day, it's still like, you know, a battle shonen essentially. But it's not bad at all. And then there was, oh yeah, Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone's kind of my guilty pleasure. I mean, it's kind of fallen off ever since that first season. The first season of Dr. Stone really actually felt like it understood where it was going, and everyone after has kind of been losing the plot, or like at least the focal point, which is supposed to be on the science, and been more actiony focused. I don't know, but I still enjoy it. I still enjoy like every little bit of story progress there. Most anime now is trash, though. Most, yeah, sure, ever since Bleach ended. I mean, Bleach is having the new season's 1,000-Year Blood Arc anime adaptation, and that's been, you know, it's been okay. It's been good. It's been good. It's been nice to see that back in action. I mean, the animation quality for it was pretty good. But I'd say yes to that, but only because that there is so much anime coming out these days that most of it's guaranteed to be, even if it's technically good, it's probably not going to be to your taste. I mean, that's like the, there's currently a show going on about like a show about like literal like geological minerals, and like two cute girls who basically discover the joy in looking and mining and like looking at all these geological minerals and having like rock autism and all that. And I've heard that it's a pretty cute show, but it's just like, it's not my thing, so I don't watch it. And then there's another show about this cute little foreign girl who meets like a Japanese guy in an arcade, and the show is basically about their interactions despite the language barrier. And I mean, cute show, not something I'm gonna like actively watch, you know? I could find new anime every day and it would be good. I found so many good looking manga. Oh. Ever since Bleach ended. I mean, I still find at least a couple of shows every season that I enjoy. Every season there's at least, like I'd say, 3? Yeah, at least 3 shows that I look forward to. Maybe to different levels, but I still enjoy watching them all the same. But nowadays it's so bad. I try not to go for that, man. I mean, sure, there's definitely bad shows, and part of it may just be growing out of shonen, but I don't know. I guess I'm a very easy to please person, I guess, because I hear people talk about this, and I understand. Jujutsu Kaisen, all that stuff, you know, you get the usual shonen slop, it feels like, but I don't know. I'm not looking for anything crazy here, and occasionally you do get the gems, like Frieren. Oh, God, Frieren was fantastic. Frieren's like full course dining dinner, man, and that show kept me fed for a while. I'd argue back in the day I'd find a new anime or manga every month. Now it's like, nah, no, agree to disagree, I guess. I mean, yeah, you probably look back and you find lots of good ones. I mean, Gunsmith Cats is like an older one. I watched it with my parents too. Well, I watched it by myself once and then with my parents again because I knew that they enjoyed that one. Gunsmith Cats is just like, oh god, that one has some quality to it. Even just the art. I mean, I'm a bit of a sucker. I'd admit I'm a bit of a sucker for those old traditional anime process, not the non-digital, the one where it's like not on paper, but I mean it's more the physical quality, and it has, I forget what it's called. Anyway, because it's non-traditional, it's not on a computer, it's on these like sheets or whatever, it has more of like a grainy texture to it, and that, oh man, that does it for me, man. I love that kind of texture to the visuals that old anime have. I mean, you do agree most anime now is def worse? I mean, I would say there's more slop coming out now, simply because there's such a huge volume of anime. But I'd also might argue that there's more good anime coming out now too. Even the ones you find good, they peak like Yu Yu Hakusho, Bleach. I don't know. I'd say, this might be crazy, but I'd say Frieren is going to be better than Yu Yu Hakusho or Bleach. I mean, Bleach was a fun time, but at the end of the day, it was a shonen. A very stylish shonen, don't get me wrong, with some great music, but it is a shonen. And other shonens might not live it up to it, but I mean, they kind of scratch that same itch. Frieren, though, yeah, definitely tiers above. And I mean, you get stuff like, you might not think Promare is the highest of quality writing, but I mean, Promare and like the movie theater, that was like a perfect like movie theater like anime as well. I love Trigger stuff. There's also more, Studio Shaft anime. The Ninja and Assassin Living Under One Roof anime I thought was actually pretty good last season. I thought that was kind of the dark horse of last season. Windbreaker started off strong and then it went weaker. I don't know. I didn't like that last season too much. But it has a chance to pull it back. Let's see. Then there's... Oh, I mean, Bleach is coming back, of course. There's a Gachikureta. There's like a trash anime. I don't know. That one seems not my thing. It seems like it'll be okay. I don't think it'll like say anything crazy or do any crazy points on that. But there hasn't been anything that's quite had the impact that stuff like Kill la Kill had, you know? I mean, Frieren definitely had the impact on the community reception, but I mean, like, stuff that just has that, you know, that punches you. Oh, wait, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. God, that was, oh, God, Cyberpunk Edge Runners. I still look back on that, and I still just get like, yeah, that was good. That was really good. Is Frieren long? Yeah, Frieren is long. Frieren is, let's see, well, I mean, not to, like, Yu Yu Hakusho's Bleach levels long. It's not going to be hundreds of episodes, but the first season of Frieren, I believe, is 24 episodes. Let me just look it up real quick. And the manga is still ongoing. Okay, there's actually 28 episodes, and the next season is going to come out at the January next year. Yeah. And, oh yeah, I also just remembered, they're still making Monogatari. They're still adapting more of Nishio Isin's, like, books in Monogatari. And man, Owari Monogatari was so good. Sorry, not Owari. I'm talking about, like, the recent, like, arcs with, like, off-season and monster season for Monogatari. Especially with that Nezuko arc, and the conclusion that Nezuko's arc in, like, the Monogatari story in that most recent season. Oh, God, that was so good, man. That was, like, peak Nishio Isin. 24? How many chapters? Alright, let me look it up. I don't think 24 is a lot. Compared to, like, Bleach, compared to, like, Yu Yu Hakusho, that 24 ain't nothing. Frieren has been kind of off and on. Let me chapter count. Chapters and volumes. Let's see. Frieren has had 14 volumes. There were 7 chapters in volume 1. 7, alright. And another, let's see, 8, 9... Okay, so, and they're all about the same length chapter-wise with a couple more here and there, maybe. But yeah, 17 volumes so far, 14 volumes so far in Frieren, which isn't a lot. It's taken a couple of hiatuses here and there, but I do like the fact that the audience or the fan base for Frieren has not complained one time about the hiatus. If you're a fan of Frieren and you're completely caught up, you're just like, yeah, it's worth the wait. And it's basically in line with the lessons of the whole thing, so I'm more than happy to wait, because the manga is good too. I'm so glad I got to read the manga before the anime came out as well. Let's see. Yeah, Cyberpunk Edge Runners, that was also a really good one. Then there's also stuff like Violet Evergarden, which is not my cup of tea, but I know it's pretty high quality, and I mean, it's got Yvonne Call on the music. It's pretty good. Then there's stuff like Made in Abyss, which continues to be ongoing. I can't wait for more of that anime whenever that comes out. Good light novel. At the beginning, after the end. Oh yeah, that was like the Western light novel that actually got an anime adaptation, which was an incredible accomplishment. Shame that the adaptation sucked so much. Shame about that. Oh yeah, and then Mushoku Tensei is coming out. And I mean, say what you will about like the second season, it was like, I mean, it was definitely lower key, but the first season of Mushoku Tensei, that was pretty amazing. I love the first season of Mushoku Tensei. I'm reading it, I see. I don't know, in some ways, there's definitely more slop than there used to be, but I almost feel like in some ways that there's definitely more peaks than there used to be as well, just because there's just so much more of a higher volume of anime. Although, if you prefer kind of that older film grain style or kind of the older tropes of storytelling as compared to now where it's more, there's more tropes, there's like more things that people lean towards, I can get why you like lean towards older anime more, especially if you want more of that like 80s or 90s like style to it as well. Also, the 80s just had, like, fantastically detailed OVAs, because they had, like, so much money before, like, the whole crash happened. That definitely influenced the budgets there. Then there's some, like, old classic animes, like Slayers and all that. I need to watch Slayers. I think I tried... No, I thought about trying the first episode at one time. I didn't get around to it, that's right. I do need to watch Slayers, but that's, like... How many episodes are in Slayers? Let me look that up. I feel like that's another long one. Like a really long one. There are... Oh, okay, that's not much. That's only 26 episodes. Alright, that's no doable. I thought that was going to be like a 100 episode show by just how... I got the feeling of it. I don't know. There's still... I've watched quite a lot. In fact, let me check real quick here. But despite how much I've watched, yeah, I've watched 444 shows, total of more than 7,000 episodes. Which, I mean, I'm not saying it's an incredible amount. There are people that have literally watched every single anime. Literally every single anime. Those people, well, at least up to, like, more recent years where the amount of animes come out is ridiculous. Those people are insane. But I think 444 at least is a good amount. I might have missed a couple here and there as well. Hello, Wilt. Hello, the Pixel Foxy. I'm just talking about anime right now and all that stuff, and like old versus new. I finished some art for you. What? You did? Is it on Twitter? Where can I see it? You did? That's awesome. Have you already posted it? Oh shit! You finished it. The whole piece? Oh, I forgot your Twitter. All right, my Twitter is @WiltTook. I mean, it's pretty much the same as normal, as you'd expect. I think it's in my description, too. And I can just link it. Bap. Or, there we go. There we go. I think I have it in my description. Let me make sure I still do. It'd be a bit awkward if I didn't. Yeah, it's still in my description, okay. I made these, like, descriptions so long ago, or, like, some of these, like, little loops of magic in my presentation here, and sometimes I haven't used them in so long I forget how, or if they still work after all the little tweaks I did. It's a little bit of a gambling game sometimes. Sometimes things break. Alright, I am so hyped, though, to see, like, the end result of this. You built it up. I was also talking about, like, the stream yesterday and how, like, that was a lot of fun and all that. I spent a lot of time talking about, like, you know, the new versus old anime. Oh, yeah. Apparently I just like a good story. Same, man. Same. Oh, yeah, and apparently I'm also getting, like, a new phone because my parents got a ridiculous deal from Verizon because they're, like, rewarding their very long-time members. And, I'm on my parents' phone plan because it just happens to be cheaper. And they gave us free new phones. Literally the newest Samsung phones with, like, a lower monthly rate, all for free. It's kind of insane. Huh? I'm, like, watching these notifications. Now, let's see, is there anything else to talk about while I wait with bated breath for whatever has to come? What is one problem, though? The data transfer is going to be annoying. Maybe that's gone a bit better, but, like, switching from, like, Motorola to Samsung usually that involves a little bit more hassle than if you were just, like, on the same brand. So I'm hopefully, fingers crossed, it ain't too bad, at least. Otherwise, I'm going to have to spend, like, hours and hours one day. How about how you're going to murder Catiua? I am going to absolutely not murder the shit out of Catiua. I'm going to try and convince her, kind of with words, how you're tired of her running. I don't have to murder Catiua, because as soon as we get in a fight, she'll murder herself on the enemy's spear, okay? I know how she works. In fact, it's probably for the best. She doesn't help me at all. Look, I am down a healer, which is really frustrating. As much as she sucked, and as much as she killed herself, she was still an extra healer that did not add to my unit cap, and it was really helpful, in fact. So the fact that she's decided to just, like, bow out now because of... Hold on, let me check the reasons here. I did not join up with the civilian murderers to martyr them, and I didn't join up with them a second time to go after other bad people. And apparently that's grounds for her getting super mad at me, and she never explained, like, what she wanted. My Catiua almost never die. Lucky. I mean, I should make that for a little challenge for myself, but I mean, like, in some of these fights, she literally ran straight into the middle of an enemy to, like, cast Judgment on the most furthest back enemy. I'm not sure there's a whole lot I can do about that one, other than just, like, taking off her offensive abilities, which, I mean, I could have, I mean, she was pretty helpful already, and it was nice having her have some offensive abilities. Oh, nope, alright, that's just, I got a notification. It's just from the Twitch Kick promoter account, which for some reason just, like, randomly likes my tweets sometimes. I don't really get it. I guess it's because, like, I link my Twitch. Maybe it does it for everyone. I don't know. Some accounts on Twitter are just weird, man. Now, last time on Tactics Ogre Reborn, I had a pretty good run. I was getting through it. I had my people leveling up, level after level. I was finally starting to deal with some damage with an archer occasionally. The secret is gather every physical card, and we did switch over one of our archers to a witch to make them more useful, I believe. And on the whole, we were great. I am broke as a bitch now, because I remember that now. I do remember I used every cent upgrading everybody. And yeah, I think we're getting through that. I'm not doing any grind. I'm going to try and avoid grinding as much as possible. Maybe just like one training mission here or there. I feel like grinding really slows things down. And it's kind of more fun if you just try and keep up with the pace of the story without like stopping. You know, a lot more tension. Yeah. Alright. I don't want to like hold up things too much, so I'll just keep an eye on those. And if you just want to say in chat when it's up, Pixel Foxy, I will take a look immediately. This is a game you don't need grind, and I'm thankful for that. Any game where you have to like stop and like just grind on like the random enemies for hours in order to get to like proper level. I mean, Pokemon does it, but Pokemon, it's fun because you can also capture them. So at least there's always that to it, and you understand more about the matchup, so it's always more of a learning experience. Yeah, but like having to spend like half an hour at least per battle, like tactically grinding up every time, yeah, no, that's a bit too much. I sent it. It's diff in PSP. You will die easily. Ugh. That's why it's good. Well, there are some changes, I guess, that are good about this. All right, let's see. Oh, I didn't get the notification, the Pixel Foxy. I didn't get it. Or is it in the messages? Oh, did you send it through a message? Let me see. Message requests. Show. Okay, no, that's just a bunch of spam. Twitter. At least it knows what's spam, it seems like, and it hides it beyond like that. Are you sure you want to look at this? That's probably spam you're looking at. Okay, I don't have it in my notifications, and I don't have it in my messages. I don't know where it is, the Pixel Foxy. Let me take a look. Maybe I can just find your Twitter. Ooh. Alright, I found Foxy the Pixel. I don't think that's you, though. I got like a backwards R on their name. Weird. I sent it to direct messages. Message request. I mean, I have like it's open to everyone. That's why I get these spams. Nope. That's let me go through these one at a time, and I'll read them out loud so you understand what I'm dealing with. First one is Kevin Teacher Stock Analysis Group. I'll leave that one. Next one is Hot and Real Private Chat Room. I'm just gonna leave that one. Next one is Addy would like to have a conversation. Next one is Play Talk Instant Withdraw Casino. Gonna leave that one. The next one is USDT Smart Mining Team 2. Gonna leave that one. Next one is Super Stock Forum with a trophy. Gonna leave that one. Next one is Humphrey Canada flag and Irish flag. Leaving that one. Next one is Bitcoin Mining Makes Money. Man, people have not given up on these, like, the Bitcoin type ads, have they? That's been going on for others. And then we got like 3 in a row of the Hot and Real private chat rooms. Just gonna leave those. And outside of those, I don't have any other messages. At least none. Oh, there we go. I just got it. I got it! Accept. Hell yeah. Do you mind if I show it up on stream? Oh no, my Twitter is NSFW. I just got it. You'd be level 10 because no grind. It'd be doomed. Ooh. Twitter is NSW. Okay, I won't look at your Twitter. Then I'll allow you to keep that private. But I did see it. Can I show off your art on stream because it's actually really nice? Can I show off this? Show it? Hell yeah! All right, let's get this in here. I'm gonna save this image, of course, to my fan art folder. Thank you so much, by the way. This is actually really, really nice. I really appreciate it. Okay, let me just screen pictures. Okay, that's the external use. Fan art folder. There we go. JPEG large, and let's get this. Yep, actually, wait, I got this. I got a shortcut for this. That's why I specifically did this. There we go. Put it here, and ta-da! There's the Pixel Foxy's art. I even added Quill. All right, let's take a look. There's me. There's me sleeping under a tree with like a book on my face. I got the open books around me, the night sky, and Quill drawing his little angry face with the big clock. It's probably past my bedtime. Thank you so much, Pixel Foxy. That's actually a really nice art. I really appreciate that. I literally I am conked the fuck out on this one. It's got the Z's, as you can see. I mean, it's like his Z's right there. It's so perfect. The nice tree, the night sky. It's a very relaxing piece. Thank you so much. I'll actually leave this in here. Bye. And let's bring this down a bit so it's not over. There we go. Page writing, so Quill can be over it. There you go. And actually, I can bring it down here. No. Foreground outside. There we go. Nope, that's actually not where it's supposed to be. There we go. Now I can have it in like here. That'll be forever in my little like foresty world back there. Hooray! Thank you so much once again. I'm very happy. Any bit of fan art, I've done a couple of pieces of fan art over time. Just like a couple, but they always mean so much to me. And this one's like a lot of effort, so I really appreciate it. It's filled with a bunch of little details and all that. It's so nice. Thank you so much. And that's like that. You know what? That is the first appearance of Quill on stream, like his actual form. You know. I love how he's writing out his little angry face. It's so in character for him. Aren't you it's just a little angry boy, aren't you, Quill? That's right. That's what you are. Do you like it, Quill? Do you like the art? Alright, he's hard to please. Aww, a secret smiley. Well, thank you so much. And Quill, what do you say? Thank you. There you go. It's not that hard, see? Alright, alright. Oh, man. Alright, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm going to keep it right there. It's going to disappear, but it'll always be there, able to be just, like, re-shown again. Hell yeah. Oh, man. But, what the... Oh, right. Yeah, Quill is above me. I always forget that. Alright, you don't need to laugh about it. Alright, let's, I think it's time we get into some Tactics Ogre. I've yapped for long enough, and we saw some very cool art, but it's time. It's time to get in there. It's time to kick some ass. It's time to get the girl, our sister, back on our side in a non-romantic way. The ellipses are in my, like, eyes. Ah! Turn the page, Quill! Thank you so much. Thank you. Alright, and let's get it going. First off, I need to look at the chapter numbers because I literally always somehow forget this. Oh yeah, I'll make a post on Twitter like that, just like showing it off and being very thankful. I'm not sure if you want me to link your Twitter on my Twitter though. Would that be okay with you? I know you said your Twitter was NSFW. I haven't looked at it at all yet, so I'm wondering if you'd be okay with like a shout out tweet for that. Nah, it's romantic. Quill's secretly a fan of the artwork. He's a little bit of a tsundere. You could say that, he's a little bit of a tsundere. Yeah, sure, alright. I'll make sure to give you a little bit of a shout out then. I might just have to be reminded at the end of the stream, but yes, let's do that.
It makes a fire and
no,
electric.
That's me. Alright, that's like, I hate, no, my voice. Chapter title was... Alright, we're on chapter 10! Alright, Quill, lock it in. Alright, come on, Quill, lock it in. We gotta go. It's already been like, what? Almost an hour. Oh wait, hang on. He's currently just missing. That might be on my fault. Whoopsie. Tactics. Ogre. Reborn. Chapter 10. And the chapter title for today? Catiua. WTF. Yeah, okay, yeah, that summarizes my feelings pretty well, too. Alright, you got me there, Quill. Yeah. Alright, let's get in there. Let's have a good old time kicking ass. Next week, I think I want to get into... I might do a stream tomorrow. I was thinking of more Mecha Break. I kind of want to play more of that game before it dies. I'm worried about the lifespan of that game. So I kind of want to play more of it before it dies. But to scratch this mecha itch I'm developing, I guess next week I think I might start doing Armored Core 6. But we have to mess with it a bit. Like, I'm not sure how much I'm going to have to turn down the settings in that game. I want to figure that out beforehand to so it can actually run properly. Oh, alright. There's the music, so we'll cut off mine. Ogre. The capture. And at any point, there we go. I'm gonna have to adjust this, like always. Oh, it's almost good. Not sure why Minecraft, of all things, is so off. Alright, let's get in there. Ta-da! To the tactics! Wait, hang on, there's a little bit on the side and below. That's gonna absolutely bother the shit out of me if I leave it. Alright, now we're good. Wait, hang on, am I in there? Yeah, I am. Alright, come back. Let's go! After I close out these things. Nice thing about Tactics Ogre, it is very performance friendly, but I mean, it kind of, yeah, I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Oh, this one's 1 minute newer.
Tactics Ogre.
Tactics Ogre. Was that RCL? Alright, next way to go is to the Banana Highlands. Our party's looking good. I don't think I forgot anything at the last time I left off. Unless it was a spell or something I didn't ever do. I think we're all looking good with items. Juliana's got her witchy stuff going on. She does only have Acid Rain Tier 1. Might want to bump that up to a Tier 2 like AoE. For now. Until I get a Tier 2 water spell. Got my Griffin. Still not going to use these guys. They're cool. I might want to level them up at some point, though, just in case there's a mission that requires them, but nah. They wouldn't let me kill them if that would happen. Right, no shop. We just cleared the Reason Way. We went through, like, oh yeah, the last battle we faced, you might remember, were the Necromancers. Specifically, his wife and daughter, I believe. And yeah, we killed their ass, or at least some of their asses. So let's go on to the Highlands. Then we got the Farumpa Wildwoods down there if we want to, like, grind for some materials or other things. Pretty easy. Pretty easy win conditions. Let's take a look. Let's scout it out. We've got the question mark. Alright, you. No. This guy's going to be the important guy we have to kill, I guess. He's a knight. Damascus sword. I mean, Damascus steel, real life Damascus steel looks really nice. There's a really cool pattern to it. He's got upgraded all Balder armor, okay. And Rending Gale. And he has heal too, actually. Huh. Death proof, what? Okay, anything actually very much not death proof, but like debuff proof at least. And what are these things? Frost dragons. Those look like some odd dragons, but okay. Icy resonance. Got some beast slayers, beast tamers. Terror Knight on the left. Oh yeah, I need to look at like elements. So we got water on the left, Walkable Blaster 2. Resist silence. Ugh. And earth, wind, water, divine. Water, divine. Why am I even looking at them? Water. No, that's ice. That's ice. That's water. So, couple ice over here. Ice and water on the right. Wind on the center. Yeah. And some earth. Okay. So I'll need something. What is good versus ice? Is it fire? I'll figure it out. Or I won't. And I'll just have to, like, bulldoze through it with, like, sheer tactical prowess. Oh, I need to look at the actual, like, layout of here. Okay. So I can go up this side over here, but it'll be a bit of a pain in the ass. Probably want to send some flyers over that way. And then on this end, I can have, like, a huge group fighting out over here. I can have a lot of frontliners standing around over here. You know what? Beast Ice, Dragoon. What Beast Ice? So we can have like 1 or 2 people going up this side to go around the long way to flank. And then the majority of our group, this is like a very huge area that we're all going to fight in for the frontliners. So that's nice. That's actually pretty rare. Most of the time, you're fighting in like narrow spaces. So I do like getting those healers up. I use Dragoon Spear. I don't have a Dragoon yet. I thought about turning Juliana into a Dragoon. Didn't do it though. So I could one-shot 2 Dragon? Oh, that is pretty nice. Now, Juliana is cool, but she doesn't have any healing, so she's on the lower priority list. So keep that in mind. Canopus going up the left side is still probably a good idea in my book. We got potentially 3 healers if I want to. And, can this guy revive? He can. Okay, he can and she can revive, so these 2 healers gain priority over the fairy. I have Denam here, and does she... What is her skill level? 15, a bit low on the skill level for her. And Voltaire. Voltaire, we're probably going to need to bring for this one. Him and Abel on the right side. And since it's so open, probably Sydney. And let's see, who do I want to bring in that I want to level up? I like having the fairy. 15 is not bad, almost 20. Yeah, a little 5 short. Who do I want to bring in that's like a bit on the lower level side of things? Preferably frontliner. I mean, my Thay's only 18. I could get him up 1 more. These guys are all looking good and sharp. She's actually still 1 level below, so she'll get a lot out of this. I want to actually level her up because while she can't resurrect, just being able to heal is really valuable. The Dragoon is on the right side. Skill levels used to take 10 hours to max normal. Ugh. I'm kind of tempted to bring in the Dragon on like the right side and maybe swap out Donalto and bring in Bayard, because Bayard kind of needs to level, and his ability to like empower them is kind of nice. But overall Beast Tamers seem a bit weak. But then again, I haven't exactly leveled up his like whip weapon a lot, so who knows? Maybe he's like really incredible with that finisher. He's got that Halloween stone. Oh right, I got those now. Being able to throw those items is pretty nice. In fact, hang on. Inflict breach. I mean, that is useful. Remove sleeping charm now. What we're going to do is you're going to get another blessing stone because you're going to be my ranged reviver. Another ranged reviver, except with items. There you go. So with these two, or going over there, and I want to keep those, like, together. A bit awkward, but that's fine. And those guys will go on the right side. Yeah, I think this is a good setup. The battle. Sydney, Abel, and, Voltaire, they can hold their own. They'll chop through the side. The front.
The air is chill.
Okay, I thought it was more to the right. So that may have been a little bit of a mix-up.
This would make a foul place for battle. Let's on to Brigantis.
And so we must fight here for a battle.
That you stand before me can only mean my mother and I are forever parted.
Well, I mean, you are a necromancer, so from what perspective is that, like, forever, really forever, you know? On one hand, if you die, you're gonna meet her soul because you know it exists on the other side because you're a necromancer. On the other hand, if you win here, then you can always resurrect her. Like, on what? How are you forever parted from your perspective?
It is
she
she who profaned the dead. I'll not mourn her passing. Yield now, or rejoin her in the Everworld.
We save her, right? Maybe. I don't know. It's a toss-up.
Hector, what are you doing here?
Hector? What's with his face? He's like looking this way. Does he have like a shaved head? Is his hair not following his head? Because it looks like he should be looking like this way, and his eyes should be looking this way based on like that ridge line of his hair. So that's like the center of his hair.
I've come on word of Master Nibeth. He foresaw these attacks on you and your mother.
Too bad he couldn't foresee him enough to like prevent him.
He is a necromancer, with power beyond our understanding. He sees much that escapes the ken of lesser men.
This is a cult.
But Sir Zabos would never consent to divide his forces, few as they are.
The High Commander turned a blind eye when I made from the castle. You are the sister of my betrothed. May she rest in peace. I could not sit idle knowing the danger you faced.
Thank you, Hector.
How sweet. We're gonna kill you both.
There is no fiercer guardian of this place than your mother. Her absence is a warning.
Oh, that doesn't not bode well for you then.
This was their work.
Then we have all suffered a dire loss. Cressida, you should hurry to Brigantis. Let me deal with these dogs.
And then when he dies, then you can like guilt us about that too.
Rubbish. We fight them together. They've claimed my sister's life, and now my mother's. I owe them dear.
Please, Cressida. Master Nibeth ordered me to see you return safe to the castle. Go. For me, if not for him. After all we've lost, to lose you is more than I could bear.
I'll not go. Not for you, or my father, or anyone.
We are beaten. The High Commander would never say as much, but the people of Galgistan are no longer with us.
Oh, well, maybe things are turning around. We're no longer friends with the necromancers. Hell yeah.
Master Nibeth is not one to deny hard truths. He sees reality, and so he fears for your safety. I am a knight. I swore an oath to Galgistan. And your sister. I vowed to stand by them in life and in death.
Don't worry, we got a couple of clerics. We'll like cleanse your soul or whatever. Make it poison.
You. Save yourself. You must understand. Without you, who would there be to remember Moldova and me as we were?
My sister chose her husband well.
And you're off? She's off. She lives another day.
Now my love turns to vengeance, denim of Goliath.
Yeah, his hair was not following his face. That's pretty fucking funny, actually. Also, sorry, I'm just meeting you for the first time. I don't really care. You're just another soldier on my list, man. dash. Okay. Technically, I could do crit up, but I feel like that's almost a waste on this dragon, you know? But I mean, like, no one else is going to grab it, so... And make sure that out of range. Not even. Damn. Well, hang back. Save your RT. They lift. Evelyn? Yeah, move up slightly more than that. I'll send the fairy on the left-hand side. They'll take care of themselves otherwise. They got healing. Alright, Canopus, all on you, man. Ooh, that's physical damage card right there. That's pretty good. Canopus could grab that one, but it put him... If I don't, then that asshole's gonna grab it. I just know he will. Hang on. Alright, Canopus, you're grabbing that. Good meditate. Alright. For you, you go over here, split the difference. I have less range on him, that's right. Alright. Sit right there. And you go that way to hopefully collect those cards beforehand. Yeah, getting the buff cards on him, the auto skill ones, are going to be much more important because he has the potential to buff the dragon. So, yeah.
I am Hector Didaro, son of Briam, Knight of Galgastan.
Nice to meet you. Thanks for keeping your manners. Some people are so rude out here.
I thank the Father for bringing you before me this day, Denham of Goliath.
So you're thankful we killed your wife?
On the souls of my destined wife and her mother, I swear you will not live to see another dawn.
Well, man. That is a bad swear to make, man. Yep. Ooh, Lig. Mentally. Alright, frontliners, I accidentally put you in the back of the bus, so move up. That is a lot of physical cards on the right over there, and I don't think I'm going to make any of them. Well, that one I might get because that Griffin was dumb. Hell yeah. Alright, if this dragon's going to bother the Griffin, that actually works out pretty well for me. Bite. It counters me for as much as I hit it. That doesn't bode well. I can still hit it right there. Okay. That's 93 damage. That ain't bad. 49, 83, out of range, out of range. Okay, yeah, just hit the Griffin, I guess. What the? Oh, you can't do it in my range? Even though it's the arc is showing me you can? Oh, asshole. Okay, there you go. Ow. Swear to God, they're always stronger than the enemy teams. Mother's Blessing. Has not gotten to meditate yet, then that's a bit unfortunate. Hang out right over there. Boulder Bow. 110. Ooh, not bad, Denim. Not bad at all. Okay, that's a crit for 90. Good job, Dragon. Good job, Mars. Vulcan Lance. I mean, technically, I am. There's no reason not to heal. Oh, I hit right now. It's not like the dragon's gonna be in danger anytime soon. Let's go to a spot where I can actually hit from. Vulcan Lance. Hell yeah. Okay. Then Bayard, get those auto skills. Uh-oh. I should move this dragon away at my next available opportunity. That's a Dragoon with a plus physical damage in striking range of my Dragon Boy. I don't like that. did they steal? 103. And, alright. Axe into question. Ow. And their dragon's got empowered. Shit. Alright. Abel. Ooh, you can get the physical buff. Can Sydney get it? No, she cannot. Okay, so we'll grab this while we can. And damn the consequences. Next turn for sure. Ooh, auto skill though for Sydney. That might actually be good. Considering, you know, Berserker and all that. And Voltaire, get in there, man. But really get in there. If I come right, like, here... Technically, I need to, like, step back a little bit just to prevent them from moving past him, you know? Go right here, then they can this guy and that dragon can technically move past him, so... Here's actually better, I believe? Question mark? Yeah. Although, I might want to go, like, over here, prevent him from going... well, that doesn't matter too much. I like being over here just to, like, cut off his, like, route options more. Yep, that worked out. Icy Resonance. And Dash. Aquatic Resonance. Water Touch. Shame that couldn't be on someone else. Okay, I can grab our auto skill card for the dragon. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll at least keep him out of range of the Dragoon. Tail Lash on it. 110 as compared to 68. Okay, Tail Lash it is. Or, I mean, I never look at Acid Breath, and this has a chance to, like, do, like, a negative effect, so yeah, let's do that, actually. Breached, hell yes. Keep forgetting that can breach, that's pretty important to remember. Major heal. God, why can't you actually activate anything? Probably should have saved that for her, huh? Okay, let's major heal her. Cindy. She's gonna need it. I feel like she's gonna get targeted a lot real soon. And move you back a little bit. Ow. Okay, the boss got plus physical card. That's not great. But I can get this plus physical. 274. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, hang on, that's not even my max. Tremendous shot. 457. They say bows are bad. Ow. Okay. Wizard gave the flyer dude his man. I'm not sure that was the best idea, but okay. Yeah, fair enough. Let's move back and have RCL finish this, I guess. Wait, not that far back then. This far back. 163. There we go. Griffin down. Skill up. Nice. And right now, I probably... 96 on him. 57. 119. I feel like I'm almost better served healing her up. Yeah. Don't want her getting too low. If she gets to the point where she's like in danger, it's already probably a bit too late. But how'd you get a skill level up? What? Anyway, Bayard. Things have gotten a bit awkward. Canopus was technically supposed to be over here with you, but yeah. Take these auto skill cards. Yeah, why not? And kick this guy's ass. Ah. Oh, you're a beast guy, so you're hitting my chicken boy. Wait, shouldn't the rampart have stopped you? Huh? How did he move past me? Did he have the anti-rampart like skill? No. Wait, how did he move past me? This guy's rampart should have been stopping it, right? Halting enemy movement. Weird. Was there something else he was doing? Balder leggings, Dragon Slayer, I don't know. Huh, weird. Anyway, let's take a look. Damage, 166 here on this guy. Ew, God, he's a bit scary. Feel like I need to start bringing Canopus, you know, into the game plan that I had going on to start this whole thing off with. 1 damage there. Ooh, he's in water. That's right, that's bad. I can do 80 there. 165 versus... He only deals 1 damage to the Beast Hammer? Jesus. What about this guy? 90. Okay, that's a bit better. Alright. Canopus, you come around and do the job you're meant to do at the start. Ice Prison. What about Ice Prison on the boss? No. Okay. Yeah, just help kill this guy. Pop. Alright, Abel, get in there. I need you. I mean, after this 1 physical buff, he's addicted, you see. He's addicted, he can't help himself. Oh, and that's a crit buff. Actually, a plus magic on Voltaire wouldn't be the worst of things. Hey. Tyrant's Mace, 200 on him. On the dragon, it would be 200. Okay, on this dude, it is. Not great that I knocked him out of that range. Return to roost to me. Drainheart, I see. Berserker? Hell yeah. Alright, what am I looking at damage-wise? 244, 328. Oh, you see, the healer's just like right there in front of me, you say. Real time. Hello, Sky. How have you been, my friend? If you're still a busy boy, hope things went all right with you yesterday. Alright, let's... Sanguine Assault. How are you doing? I am doing just fine. Apparently, I'm getting a new phone because my parents got a crazy deal from the company. So, I got that to look forward to, like, this weekend. That'll be really cool. Also, I got some great art from... I got great art from the Pixel Fox. Sorry, my name just blanked out for there for a second. Great little bit of fan art. Let me just actually... Right, don't have it in this way. Hang on. Let me just grab it real quick. Copy. And I can put it in here. Paste reference. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? It got in here somewhere. Oh, there we go. All right. Bring it down a bit. And you'll see in a second, don't worry. I just have to, like, slowly march it down, like, through all these different, like, files I got going on here. Yeah. All right. Any second now. There we go. Here it is. Yes, my masterclass just started, so yeah, I won't be able to join as frequently. Oh, that sucks, but I understand. I hope you're doing a great job. But yeah, this is the fan art that the Pixel Foxy over on the YouTube chat they made for me. They've been working on it for a while. I thought it was really cute. I thought it's really nice. Yeah, I like to show it off. Shout out to them. I thought you might like it. But I am thankful that you're able to hop by when you can, Sky. I know you're busy. I hope you're setting up a good life for yourself, I should say. Bring in some good knowledge and some good education. You know, gain your money's worth more than anything. I just appreciate you stopping by when you can. Oh, let's see. How much damage do these dragons? 430? Not enough to justify it. This guy? Not enough to justify it. These two? Enough to justify it. Hell yeah. Go right. Probably safer to stand right here. And shame I can't get more, but it is what it is. Bah! Oh my god. Yeah, get Voltaire, did he? Oh, shit. Alright, Mars, it's time for you to run away from the big scary Dragoon Man. Also, new mic, it's sounding different like Rositier's market news. Oh, did that get stuck on? How long has that been on? Oh, no.
Shit, I'm sorry about that. Ah. I'm not even sure how that happened to get stuck on. That's not even supposed to, like, stay on. Weird. Yes. Ah! How long was that on? I drew it. Oh, yeah. Oh, you're a bit behind. I think for quite some time. Ah! I hate that. That's supposed to be like a temporary thing. I have to like hold the button down to enable that like voice. I'm not even sure how that happened. Oh my god. That is a little unfortunate. That's a little bit of an oopsie whoopsie, an oopsie daisy. I don't even know how that happened. That must have been a little bit of a bug. I'm sorry. I will not tell you. He's a bit of an asshole, I'd say. Isn't that right, you little... Yeah, that's what I thought. And there's a hello. Okay. He hasn't told me about a lot. I've gone a whole ass stream, not starting it, and he didn't even tell me then. You think he's gonna tell me just because I have a mic filter on? No. I've also had that's not the first time I've left a filter on for a stream. For like entire hour or and a half of like my one karaoke stream, I had like that filter on. And when I realized it, that was pretty painful in hindsight. All right, get out of here. Get out of here. You're in the way. Now, first off, what is this loyalty card? Where are you in game? Where's the story? All right, so in game, Catiua is angry with us because we don't know why, but she's just kind of angry with us right now. She didn't really explain herself well because we didn't join up with the people that, you know, murdered innocent civilians, because now there was a new enemy, the people that originally murdered our village. I didn't join up with them to murder this, like, actual evil. So she's angry with that, I guess? Huh? I don't know. And so now we're just kind of fighting through everybody, trying to find our own little chaotic route. And right now we're just storming through some necromancers. A family of necromancers. The old necromancer we beat in a fight. Yeah, we're just, like, kind of chopping our way through his family. Also, we got a dragoon here, and dragoons are super powerful against, like, you know, beasts. So I'm just trying to save my dragon at the moment. Oh, he should do a tail lash first. There we go. Okay, he's out of range of everything. Maybe just a rock. Ooh. Potentially kill on... Wow, 100 damage on this rock. Not his family. He can just revive him. Rock, that is a long-range boulder. Holy shit, the dragon crit for 200 with the boulder. Already better than, like, some archers. Anyway, one for your life. What a goddamn throw off that dragon. I don't know how useful a loyalty card is. Loyalty of a single target. I don't know how useful that is. Kobe! Boy, that was a throw, Jesus. I'll grab it anyway. Hooray, +0 loyalty. It does not matter at all. Okay. I think loyalty more affects the enemies and my ability to recruit them in anything. Anyway, you don't have any mana, so you just sit back. Damn, they healed him. There's the boss about to kill Canupus. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, that's a bad time on the left side over there. Can you get in range to heal? Yes, because you have a fantastic movement. Oh, thank God. Heal him. That is not a lot. Haha. Asshole. Here has a fairy, better healer. It's not a better healer. In fact, it's kind of worse because the fairy does not have the Mother's Blessing skill, which doubles healing. And it does not have the ability to, like, do an AoE heal, or it does not have the ability to cast the revive. So it's more of just a healer that can also cast defensive spells, which is useful in its own way. And the fact that she can, like, fly also makes her useful for, like, going around. So she's not, like, she doesn't do big bursts of healing and she can't resurrect, but, you know, as, like, a triage healer, you know, she's kind of okay that way. 167. 67, yeah. 79. Probably just have to dark wait over here. Yeah. We need to kill this guy. Not great that the boss decided to go over there, but I mean, I guess it was kind of inevitable. Oh, better moveset and longer movement. Nice overall, right? Yeah. No, a worse moveset. Worse moveset because she doesn't have, like, the extra healing, but more, I guess it's not worse moveset, it's just a more offensive moveset as compared to, like, a dedicated healer. She's like a healer slash, you know, wizard. Loyalty. No point in me picking that up at all. Loyalty to myself, what? How would that hit the dragon, what? Anyway, 196. Can I get in range to do anything over there? What if I get, like, right here? Just barely? Nope, not at all. Okay. Well, we tried. It'd be nice if I could silence this guy. All right. If Sydney gets another Berserk, though, she'll be eating good. All right, Abel's gotten 2 physical buff cards, and now he's going to get a crit card. He should be a god right now. Abel, let him have it, buddy. 224. Mighty Impact. I think Birdman near the boss is dead. A little bit. All right, not as much damage, but this will guarantee breach. And crit. Wait, why did I get the crit card and then do an auto? Whatever. He is the tarnished. I can go over here. Oh, how much damage can you deal? Enough to kill? 96, not enough. And it might even miss. Might just want to give off a Mending Seed to this guy, man. Yeah, just do that. There you are. And get another auto skill bonus. Let's keep him actually closer to the dragon for now and hope for, the auto skill of make the dragon, like, ridiculously powerful. Like that move. You got loyalty, idiot. That doesn't do anything for you. Ow. Okay, it does something for him. Technically I can, like, start smacking. Yeah. Bop. Ow, yeah, nice. The pincer. Oh god, that 400 damage pincer. That was pretty gross. True strike and air touched. Technically, he can almost finish this guy off. 54. So close. Well, hang on. No, I can definitely finish this guy off. Yeah, I think that's worth it. Yeah, I'll grab this auto skill. No, or this crit. I'm gonna grab this crit. The Ice Dragon looks cool. Best of luck, have fun. Thank you, Taco Link. Always appreciate it, man. Ice Dragon looks cool. They look interesting. I didn't even recognize them as an Ice Dragon at first. Or like a dragon kind. All right, let's just finish this guy off. Breath of Liurnium. That's a 700 damage crit. We're trying to enter that kind of range, huh? Ooh. She's getting low. And I'm not sure I can, spend the time to heal her up considering what's going on in the back right now. Whose turn is it next? Is it you? No. You, yes. I probably need to heal her up. I really want her to live because then she can do like a big thing. And the next, I'll just move. Yeah, how about that? I'll just move. Get an auto skill for the Mother's Blessing triggers. Shit. Well, I tried. All right, Dragon, get on the boss. You're gonna have to tank, my friend. Yeah, just run. Well, we tried. All right. Try and get the breach off. If you can get the breach off, that'd be amazing. Shit. I didn't even get the Berserk. That sucks. Tyrant's Mason. I can. I want to just get rid of this guy. Not even close. Damn it. Well, technically, I'll get that at least. Yeah, that's probably worth it. Still leaving my backline completely open, but Voltaire's got that. 9 what? Abysmal damage. Yeah. I mean, he's pretty armored up. And that had the chance to breach, so that's why I did it. 394, and as opposed to... Okay. Let's just do this to guarantee it. This is strength. All right, no more of that empowering bullshit, okay? Ow. I'm not sure that was worth it, dude. I just lost one of my, like, ranged healers, so I'm gonna have to, like, revive them at some point. In fact, can you revive? Yeah, revive her now and then have her run away again. Blessing Stone. Oh, yeah, I can do that range? Whoopsie. Alright, run, motherfucker. I gotta be careful. I gotta make sure not to get too close to the boss either. They may just come and smack Noam but got those hands. Yeah. And he did like 10 damage and got smacked for like 100. He's got a Rending Gale, which is a range of 1. Okay, so that's not an actual range attack, despite what it may sound like. This is his movement here. So as long as I don't like sit right here, I'll be fine. So we're gonna have to go like right there. Technically, I can Mending Seal myself, and that's probably worth it at this point. Ah. Thank God he's got like 1,000 health. Now you, finally dealing some damage because of the breach. Ah.
You are a ferocious warrior, Denim. Though you be my foe, I will not deny you that.
Why are the necromancers like the nicest enemies I'm facing?
The blood of innocents stains your name.
Oh, okay, never
Your
mind.
kinsmen hunt you, and still your blade does not waver.
Wait, what innocence? I mean, I have been just kind of killing blindly, but...
My father, Briam, had the right of it when he said you would not meet your end here.
Oh, you knew you were committing suicide. Necromancer nice? I mean, they are kind of nice, a little bit. They're like at least...
No praise from a creature of Balbatos.
And I am just not having it. Oh man, say that in post-game.
Fair enough. Only think not that all of Gargastan's knights gloried in doing as we were bid. Duty, honor, loyalty. A knight is nothing without these. I could not break the oath I swore to Gargastan.
Cast down your sword and surrender. It's Zabos we're after.
No matter how futile my struggle, I'll never surrender.
Okay.
I will not break the vows I swore to my kingdom and to my beloved.
Why not just take the praise? I mean...
Fate ordained our meeting. To do less than fight to the end is to dishonor those who've fallen.
He is kind of a dummy. And he is also a necromancer who, like, literally raises the dead to fight. And they are a little bit evil. You could say, maybe. Don't hit the chicken boy! Shit.
You're as stubborn as you are loyal. Are you so eager to join Moldova and Cassandra in death? There is a future for Valeria. For Galgastan. If only you had eyes to see it.
I do as my liege lord bids. Such is the warrior's lot.
Then this frozen plain will be your grave.
Yeah, maybe don't talk morals in if you're just like, yeah, I just do whatever the people above me say, man. I don't care. Denim's not in a good spot right now, you could say. Denim's about to get his ass kicked. So, Denim, get in a good shot, man. You're gonna need this. Tremendous shot. At least reduce the amount of people about to kick your ass by 1. All right, you need at least that much on your side. There you go. Yeah, but it's a compliment, eh? All right, Dragon is empowered, thank God. Let's grab another one of those, because those are pretty nice. Finally, yeah. And let's send Voltaire back and hopefully delay with the ass-kicking that's about to happen. Tyrant's Mace on this guy, or him. There we go. And he's gonna face this way to prevent the dragon from just steamrolling into my healer backline. There we go. That blocked, idiot. My archer has a shield. Ow. All right, Abel, you spent this entire time collecting tards. It's time for you to, like, show up, man. Kill. 564, okay. 364. Let's go for a Sonic Blade here. Yeah. Death wielded. Let's see it. He didn't kill. He didn't get the crit, but, I mean, that's okay. All right, Dragon. Yeah, I need you to do something, man. Bite. For 2 damage after getting empowered, huh? 12. 4. That's after getting empowered, you say. You say, okay. Maybe you actually just stand back like a little bit. And then just do an acid breath. Breach? Aw. Technically, she can finish off that guy. Or him. Probably better to finish off their healer. Yeah. Bye-bye. And now to get him back over here. Just for a little bit. Fearful impact. Shit. Denim, no. Goated line death wielded. It is kind of hard, isn't it? All right, let's see. I think it's like right here. Does she have that magical range? Not quite, and it's gonna take a lot of MP to get that. Jesus, maybe I should equip the leaves. Maybe I do need the leaves. Will Denim or will this fight go long enough for that? Probably. 100 mana though. I need those auto skill cards, and I need them now. All right, so there's actually a long time before he gets up, huh? This might be crazy. I want that. I want those auto skill. I need like, yeah. I'm doing this. It's kind of crazy, but I need this. I need meditates per turn. I'm kind of happy that the resurrect is actually pretty expensive. If it wasn't, it definitely any type of like ranged resurrect kind of just can very easily cheapen the game. 34. No. 50. 84. Oh, I mean, that's not bad. Might just take that one. Tremendous shot. Let's compare damages real quick. 68. 168. I'll take that. And it knocks him away from the healer. He's gone recently, so we'll send her over here and potentially do like a big huzzah on this guy. Wouldn't quite kill though. Ugh. That's a bit unfortunate. What about this? Even less so. Alright then, it's probably best if you just heal Denim. Yeah. Denim's about to get his ass kicked. There's the dragon. He chose the one spot that actually did not give him a card, crazy enough. I mean, the dragon is holding him off at least. I will say that. That is nice. I could also, like, technically do a range Halloween stun, but I don't want to, like, waste it if I don't have to. And I really do not feel like I have to. Bayard, you could technically get in there. Just saying. To deal, like, one day. Well, why even bother? Just keep trying to empower the dragon, man. It's all you got. And Timberling Flip breached. You know what? That might actually be worth it. There we go. Yeah, put it on the boss. Fool. He's too close, but he's just in range, and that's 2 damage because I'm frightened. Damn. Well, you know, might as well. Ah. And he's silenced now, okay. I mean, I don't think it does anything for him, but... Ooh. To deal 1 damage, 2 damage, in fact. Get blocked, idiot. All right, the dragon is starting to feel the pressure, I think, because it is, it now wants to dash away, I believe. Your time's not up. Heal yourself with the mending seed and stay in there, man. In fact, grab this auto skill card at the very least. And can we kill this asshole before he takes his turn? Not quite. Let's try though. Yeah. Probably not a good idea to be on that skill trigger. But we can't. Ooh, we can get in there though. Abel can get in, and honestly, that's better than killing this Terror Knight that's basically dead anyway. Go for it, Abel. Didn't get the crit. You suck. Meditate. Perfect. This does give her enough mana. She just now has to get in range. Next turn, for sure. She does have, like, a lot of mana. She'll get more next turn, so she can do, like, 1 heal now on someone. I mean, they're the most in trouble, I guess. Yeah. On the dragon. Finally. Going all out. But she can't get close to anybody, so she's just going to kill this guy. Oh, right, the dragon. I should not forget about that. Huh. Somehow he kind of completely, like, slipped my mind. Anyway, someone else can get that other guy that's basically dead. 400 versus basically 400. All right, Sanguine Assault. Hey, don't say anything to Abel. Denim has to run. He's a sad man incarnate, a little confused at times, but deals damage. He does. All right, let's do 700 here. Bam. Ice Worm Mark, okay. Ugh. Damn, he got in range for that. He can take out that guy potentially, so... You know what I could do? I could do a Wrathful Strike on this asshole. Or even just like a simple... Okay, no. She can probably actually... How much health? Wait, how much? Nah, she can kill that, definitely. Almost certainly. Probably. I'm really assuming a lot, you know? But I don't want to waste turns I don't have to. So go over here. I heal my other healer just in case. No. Her. Jesus. Empowered. All right, dragon's empowered again. Move over here and kill this guy, please. Well, close enough. You can't do a double attack, can you? Nope. Well, choose one. Fearful impact. Ooh. Well, that's why I healed her. Oh, there goes Denim. Maybe I focused a little bit too much on the back line, actually, for once. Ugh. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to, like, get him up. Yeah, Blessing Stone him up. And then she can revive Denim. You still got all your cards? Good, good. Take this guy's ass. Abel can't go, but we can certainly kill this asshole at the very least. How much mana does this guy have? A lot, actually, damn. If I went over here, I kick his ass, then those two would go, and then he'd probably get his ass kicked by the wizard. Yeah. Otherwise, I'd leave him alone, and he probably gets, like, his ass kicked by both of them. Man needs to eat himself. They can't do 300 damage, probably. I say, knowing that very well they can. Shit. Second time. Really should have killed this guy when I had the chance, instead of healing. Okay, Voltaire, you go over here. Need you to tank these guys for once. Do you lose if Dem goes down completely? Oh, yeah, instantly, I'm pretty sure. I don't think I can, like, have him die. Gone surprisingly bad. Kill them! 564, almost. Just do a mighty impact on this one. 546. Breached. I mean, I'll take it. I've already used the Blessing Stone. Shit. Who's up next? Who's on first? This guy's about to die. That way she's clear to revive. And unfortunately, she doesn't keep her mana when she revives. It's not how a game works. I don't even have any items. I keep forgetting to give her items. That's what I keep forgetting. Whoopsie. All right, tremendous shot. Kill that bird. Chicken. I'm sorry. Missed, asshole. Ah, shit. I got maybe a bit lazy on this one. Whoopsie. Can you take care of them? That dragon. Rush the boss fight, not looking too good. I'll be fine. The fight is actually looking fine. I would win it. And the only thing is I want these two to be alive to get the XP. I guess it doesn't really matter, but not ideal if they don't. That's it. Ooh. Tail Ash on this asshole. Oh, that is a lot of damage just for finish him off. I just bite him. Ah. And that is an HP card. Actually, it's kind of great for Mars. Yeah, go grab that. He has a Blessing Stone. He can revive. Yeah, revive my healer, please. This boss will be easy, but I just want everyone to get their fair share of XP and stuff. I think they also, if I end the fight with them down, I don't think they gain any of their XP towards their skills or any of those skill level ups. And I'd really like that more than anything. Shit, they did not get. Nah, they did not get it. They didn't keep any of their mana. That's unfortunate, but we can do this. Blessing Stones. I'm gonna replace them with Hallowed Stones anyway. Blessing Stone, Halloween Stone. Yep, revive. The chain revive. Probably a waste. I probably should save all this until like a fight where I'm actually like, you know, close to losing, but eh. Shouldn't be close to losing anything. I should be a god. Back up there. Abel versus the boss. Abel can handle it. And just in case, here comes Voltaire on the backside to lock him in. What does silence do on the boss versus this boss? I don't think much. I don't think that silence does anything to him, in fact. For now, heal her. Jesus. I didn't like directly put silence on him, it just kind of happened because some of the bows have that chance too. All right, final task for you. You come in the side and you lock in the boss. Wait, he can't move there. Damn, even with that dash. All right, then grab auto skill. The dragon there too. There's a chance for boss to move. Didn't quite have the movement, but that was the plan. Fortunately, if Abel had gone first, I could have moved him around, and then the dragon could have taken Abel's spot. Ooh, I could potentially breach him, and that would be big. I think his old breach is worn off. 303. Yep, all right. He's breached it again, thank God. Let's sit right here so we can't hit him in the back. 2 whole damage. And you can't do anything, you're also too low. So you just, I guess, hang out. Yeah. Meditate 3. Wait, Meditate 3? When did they get Meditate 3? Okay, that's pretty big. That's like how much MP? 40? That's pretty good. Let's do a major heal so everyone lives. Yeah, that's nice. Whew. They are, stay back. This ain't a fight for you. Okay, he knocked him off the waterfall. Why is it -2? He just has that much armor. And with bows in this game, if you can't go through armor, then you're not going to be dealing damage. That's just how it is. I'll revive him, probably. Abel's like top tier. I don't need to worry about getting him up at least. Let's see. Does she take her turn before him? Only literally right before. Okay, I won't have the chance to revive. Selfless Kiss. Can I hit him with this? No. Let's heal Canopus. This wasn't a good battle, was it? Too many obstacles? I mean, it was an easy fight, and I ended up just making some poor choices to make it a little bit unoptimal. That was it. Heal there. Does the dragon get the kill? Probably not, but it would be funny. Acid Breath. Or the Bite. 18. 31. Bop. Head on to this side. Maybe I have set up in a where I might be able to revive. Get re-silenced, idiot. Set her up right over there. Potentially join in this. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna go. Right there. You sit back. The friends always prevail. Hell yeah. Oh, little short. Okay. Have to move up over here. 2 whole damage. Alright. She gets to meditate. Alright. Might be able to revive this. Pick him up anyway. Go over here. Resurrect. 1 short. Are you kidding me? That's a bit unfortunate. Resurrect has a very small range to it. Anyway, she can technically get him up before next turn. Okay, he ran towards Sydney. That actually works out in my favor. And let's get his crossbow skill up a bit. Kill him before he gets to turn, man. Does too much damage. It'll be fine. I want to, like, just try and see how this Resurrect goes. If it works how I think it does. Voltaire can also handle him for an additional turn if I really want to. Same with Mars. Both of these two are just so goddamn tanky. They can take a few hits or two. Acid Breath, go! The crit. Sitting right about there. There we go. Phalanx. Oh, shit. I can move, like, right there, technically. Let's grab this crit card so he doesn't. Yeah, it's probably for the best. And heal 2 on himself. All right, now let's revive. 190 max mana on her over, like, 2 turns. Insane. This is why the auto skill cards are so incredible for healers. Let's try this. Resurrect. Does it work how all the other things work? Yes. Nice. I actually revives with more health than my usual stuff. Okay, good to know. Abel's alive. And Sydney's gonna get the kill. Tyrant's Mace, go. Oh, shit. Sanguine Assault. And gives him more health. Nice, yeah. Maybe this will do it. 112. Ooh, a little short. But he's silenced. You know, it's got to count for something, probably. Oh, God, he got the crit. Dark Weight hits. RCL for the kill. From downtown Dunk.
You are a worthy foe, Denim of Goliath. Zabos may have met his match.
I'll see you in hell.
I beg one kindness only. Cressida, my beloved sister. Take pity on her.
If she accepts it, I don't think she will.
Moldova, I return to your side.
Alright, don't need to be such a drama queen, Jesus. Thunderflare too. We got a lot of those. All right, we got more Blessing Stones and more Halloween Stone than what we used. We actually came out with a positive amount of those. Nice. Mars is just staring down his soul. We actually came out of that pretty well. We even got a cutlass for our troubles. Everyone got their XP. What is the Halloween Stone? It's a better revive stone, essentially. Bayard got the level ups he sorely needed. Oh, thank God. Arciel got up to 17 in her skill. Mara's got some new stuff going on. Our tier 2 in those, thank God. Laja got an entirely new skill. Hell yeah. Oh. Cutscene. The royal city of Heim.
This defies all reason.
Yes.
There's no mistake, Lord Regent. The host of Almorica took no part in the siege of Crittenai.
Then Ronway will have no choice but to dispatch his own men to assault the castle. He'll send Sir Leonar. None other can take the field against the hero of Goliath.
Yeah, we're just that good.
A keen insight, my lord.
Oh, the Bakrams, the evil people.
Very well. Assemble a force 5,000 strong from our armies here at Heim.
At once, my lord.
I beg you reconsider, Lord Regent.
Oh.
I trust you've not forgotten your arrangement with the High Champion.
Vice?
An arrangement with certain obligations. I must ask that you refrain from making any rash moves.
Obligations, you say? As I recall, you are obliged to grant me whatever aid I require to wrest control of these isles.
Dude, it's just reminding you of what you agreed to.
Yet here I sit, waiting, while you lecture me about my obligations.
Stay your anger, Lord Regent. I meant only to suggest that provoking Almorica might not be the wisest course.
How gently does he have to phrase it?
You'll see.
Jesus, man. Little baby on the throne.
To hell with your patience and your counsel. You there, go. See that my orders are carried out.
Yes, my lord.
Your
Yes.
eminence would make enemies of us.
Yes, my lord. My obligation in this game is my sword. Yeah. Oh.
Begging your pardon, Eminence, but we've just received a man claiming to be a messenger from Almorica.
It says we hate you now. LOL. Wow, that was a quick response, huh?
A messenger? Here?
IRL, it's God. Oh, hey, Vice. Knock that guy out of the way.
It was. Are you the regent?
Why do you hesitate? Swords!
Yeah, if I was this game, I'd probably be murdered. Jesus,
Easy,
all
lads.
right.
You wouldn't kill the messenger before you heard the message, would you?
I don't know, maybe. That's a message in itself.
Bold for one so young. Very well, let's have it.
I knew you'd listen
Mike
to
looks so
reason.
different, yeah.
Besides, I think you're going to like what you hear.
Are you gonna make friends with the people you initially wanted to kill, Vice?
You're from Almorica. Who are you?
An upstanding member of the Resistance, naturally.
Uh-huh.
I don't suppose you'd send away the old man, would you? Delicate business, this.
Boldness bordering on insolence. A rare breed.
You hated a guy just for giving you very cautious and normal advice, man, but this is what you're tolerating?
Go on. Leave us, Volok. This is not for Ladician ears.
Poor guy, he was just trying to be helpful.
You may speak.
Right then.
And fade. He's making some backroom deals. Not enough to fully auto-restock, I know. Alright, let's get on my party real quick. Am I out of the mending seeds? Hang on, who's out? You. Yeah, I'm out of the mending seeds. Shit. Yo, how's it going, man? Hello, small serving. Well, I just watched a little bit of an interesting scene with Vice. Apparently he's making some backroom deals with the Bakram, the regent there. I need to remember, you. I need to give you items for once. There you go. That's at least something. And, oh yeah, I need to look at all the level up stuff. The Bakram. The Bakram. The Bakram. And she got some new stuff. Let me see here. Virtuous Dance, a short-range attack that deals dark damage to multiple targets with a seductive dance. Has a chance to charm. Interesting. Not really what I'm looking for out of you. I don't want to really put you in the midst of the enemies there, Miss Fairy. So, cool. Your kit kind of weirds me out, though. You have one ability that makes enemies want to target you. You're a healer. Okay. Now, Bayard got like tier 2 of Lobber. Oh, increases range probably? Yeah, that's nice. Let's see. What else got something? Oh, you got tier 2 of something, right? You got Acid Breath too. Weird it didn't auto-equip it, but okay. Range 3. Ooh. Area 2. RT plus 20, though. Definitely better. Yo, a flying fencer with a sword and bow is legit. It does. All right, when you put it like that, that sounds pretty cool. But I'm not sure the fairy can pull that off. Because, I mean, she's got, like, the whole staff thing. The meditate allows it to spam all sorts of finishers. Oh, yeah, you're not wrong. And it's not like she can revive either. Miller doesn't have the physical stats. Yeah. But yeah, I don't have a single person that uses like a one-handed sword in this whole party. Shamefully. Now, what was I looking at? There was someone else I wanted to look at. RCL got up, and there was someone else. Was it you? No. Someone else got something from that fight. I only put out so many people. How'd I forget? You didn't get anything new. Well, you got Pincer Attack tier 3 and Constitution tier 3. Okay. That's okay. Berserk, Sanguine, Assault, Pincer. That's about all you need. Right-click, bye. There we go. I think that was pretty much it then. Yeah. You Meditate tier 3 is so nice, man. Crazy that she's never gotten actually tier 10 on cudgels. Like, this is a cudgel, right? Yeah, okay. Strange. Ah, well. Now, before I go any further, I am going to go back and actually, like, buy stuff. Probably from the port? Yeah.
Take a look around.
Yeah, I need to make some money, man. Buy. Healing. Please. Thank you. Well, hang on. I do need the salves. I need to start switching over to the salve game. So we're going to start buying more of the salves. All right, so we're going to switch over to those. Slowly work down those. And I went through way more of the blessing zones than I really thought I would, but that's fine. Ooh, he sells the tier 2 spells now. Oh, thank God. Let's get Acid Rain tier 2. Hell yes. Now, there was another person on my team that was also, I think it was Tornado tier 2. Yes, okay, I need that. There we are. Spirit, Exorcism, Instill Light. And I think that was about it. Yeah, okay. Nothing new in the armor. Nothing new in the ranged. No. Okay. Anyway, that's all I wanted to do here real quick.
Be well,
Thank you. What the? Yeah, I know. I'm hanging it out. I'm passing them out. Let's see. How do I have such a bad memory? You. There we go. You get the actual, like, tier 2 spell for the things you use. Be happy. Where's Tornado? There you are. No, that's a tier 1 Tornado. Firestorm, Thunderflare, Tornado tier 2. Thank you. And Fairy! Let me just give you your actual spell here. Did I not get your spell? I did not get your spell, did I? I'm a bit of a dumbass. Wait, she can't even use those anyway. Why am I even bothering looking? You! This is for you. Acid Rain. There we go. Hello, Wilt. How you doing? Just tactically making my way through, getting everyone settled in. I'm doing just fine. I had a Yesterday was an especially chaotic Minecraft stream. That was pretty great. Today, I'm more just relaxing and doing my old tactics thing. Hope you're having a good night, Dan of War. Hope you're doing well. All right, Wilt, I shall dip. Have a lovely stream. Take care and see you tomorrow. Bye, Sky. Thank you for stopping by. I know you're busy, so I really appreciate when you stop by whenever you can, man. I hope things go really well for you in your studies, and you move on up in the world. Bye, Sky. Thank you, Quill. Thank you. Familiar can hold one-hand staff and one-hand dagger for occasional parry? That is true. There is no reason to not have her, like, have something. Hang on. Well, I mean, I don't have a one-handed staff for her to use, though. At least a good one. This one's, like, already upgraded. Yeah, I don't have a one-handed staff, actually. I mean, I do have the mage's staff, but that doesn't have the increased range. I mean, it does. Wait, the Sibyl staff +1 already has the equip range, too, though. So what stats am I losing for switching to this? Nothing, in fact. Well, a little bit in mind. But I do get more int. Mage's staff is actually kind of better, since two-hand doesn't give stats. Yeah, you're right. I could do that. And a butcher knife. Let's give her... I mean, a shield, I think, is actually better. You have to erase By Sky from the screen. Oh, I know. I was just waiting to make sure you saw it. Pop, pop, pop. I'm not sure about the lay and stuff. Quill, get out of here. Quill, get out of here. There you go. Let's see. I think it was only shields, or was it any type? Shield doesn't give parry. True, but it does. A shield does give stats. A shield does give stats. Chaldea has parry. Chaldea? Well, I'm not expecting her to get hit too often, so I don't think it should be that big of an issue. Dirk. Hang on. Daggers, butcher knife. Oh, there we go. Battle parry. Sword. Okay. Chaldea's hammer? I could give her a hammer. I don't have them. Oh, this thing. Oh, you want me to give her to the fan, too? I mean, yeah, well, sure, why not? No one else is using it. That's kind of a neat thing for her to have. Very in character, I guess, too, huh? Yeah, that works for me. Yeah, you be the fan girl, then. I probably want to level up her fan ability. Does the cudgel tier 2? Probably the cudgel, the fan finisher is likely going to be more important. Does she even give it as an ability, though? Spellbook, dagger, hammer. Okay, there's no finisher thing for it. Well, that's unfortunate, but oh well. Huh. If she has hammer skill leveled, she can occasionally drop some hammer finishers. It has a free charm. Does the Chaldea count as a hammer? Oh, yeah, that's what you said earlier. And I just completely had it fall out of my head. Hammer skill. With her meditate? So you think, if I just put on the hammer skill ability, will she just passively level this? Because that might be worth it, actually. Or will I have to actually use this? If I have to actively use it to increase the skill level, that's a bit unfortunate. Because I don't think she'll get many hits. You can use both hammer and staff. I mean, I can, but I'd have to, like, lose some stuff here. Selfless Kiss, I guess. When you use spells, it levels both? Oh, okay. Thank God. Let's see. Now, let's start passing out these. Mending Seeds. It's time to swap out the Mending Seeds for the Mending Salves. That's right. Now we're moving on up in the world. You get a salve, and you get a salve. And you get a salve. The flying boys definitely need the salves, especially you. You get a lot out of this. Anyone else I'm currently using? Yes, you. Mending salve for you. You got items, right? Yeah, okay. Perfect. Oh, wait. The fairy does not have a salve. I should fix that real quick. There we go. Now we go. Now we're good. Why do you need MP Constitution? For the fairy? Huh? Why do you need MP Constitution? Huh? Wait, for who? MP Constitution? Well, some characters, like, I don't know, the health is kind of nice. Increase max HP by 20% is a pretty good amount for a guy that's going to be in the front line a lot. And it's not like he has a lot of incredible skills going on here. So I don't mind him having it. He's pretty good with it. It doesn't help you charge MP faster. Insight. Oh, Insight. It doesn't help you charge it faster? Oh, wow. You know, for some reason I thought like the charging it faster was like somehow dependent on like your max MP. And so that was the only way I like justified this to myself. But if it doesn't even do that, then yeah, that's all right. That's pretty useless. But it's not like she has good abilities anyway. She has one that prevents undead from entering. She has one that like gets the enemies to attack her. Both of those are pretty bad. She has one to resist Petrify, one to resist Charm, Virtuous Dance. I mean, I guess I can do this, or the Selfless Kiss. I can just have that on hand, just in case. Wait, does anyone else on my team have that on, now that I want to look at it? Not to you at all. I don't think I put that on anyone else. I did do Constitution, because Constitution makes sense, but I only had that on the Fairy because there was not a lot of good options. Yeah, Selfless is situationally good. Yeah. I could see some situation where it could pop off. Yeah, she was the only one I had it on. Okay. Alright, data. Save. We're going into the castle. Oh, wow. Okay. Save again. The south curtain wall or the west curtain wall? So we have two different ways we can approach this, huh? Interesting. One, we get absolutely, like, wrecked in the water with, like, a bunch of little islands we have to fight on. In, like, 1v1s. That'll be very annoying. Or one, we start off with a huge disadvantage where we're basically below them. And then we have to, like, walk up. Unless we're, like, we manage to get over on this edge. But it's still not great. Either way, these are both pretty bad, but this one's more open. It's like a selfless situation. It's like Fire Emblem Dancer. That's right. This feels like the better map, considering the fact that I have like a couple archers and some couple of like mages I got going on here. So I'm gonna do the west curtain wall. Oh, I get 12 slots. Let's take a look. Let's scout it out. Oh, the octopus. I really should have known. And they're on top of the castle walls, too. We got some fire lizards and electric one. Archers. Archers aren't too big of an issue. Check his skills. Lightning, Drainheart. Okay, all pretty normal. You, what are you on top here? Empower, resist stun, resist slow. Flood Lash. Alright, so the whip has like a Flood Lash ability. And that's its level 10 ability. Okay. Bayard might get something cool at level 10 then. Sweet. That's something to look forward to. But they are starting to get their level 20 finishers, and that's a bit scary. Yeah, it's one of the rare water finishers. Huh. Weird it's on the whip. Now, these octopi are gonna be a little bit of an issue. Because if I remember, they hit hard, and they play harder. How do I want to do this? Whole team is very fortified on that right side. There's no good opportunities to flank because there's this huge wall here. I actually got a pretty defensible position. I'm going to get the absolute shit wrecked out of me by these octopi. There's no reason to go in the middle here because that's like a dead end, essentially. So I either take one team on the outside and go around there, or send everyone through this like narrow chokehold over here. Ugh. I don't like that. Anyone I send through like the far left side ain't gonna be like getting anywhere anytime quick either. Yeah, both of these map options suck, didn't they? Well, we're definitely gonna want to keep Lodge after this because her ability to fly is gonna make things very helpful. This is why you need two Hawkmen so that Canopus can lead a private squad. I mean, that is true. And I do have two Hawkmen. I got Bayard right here. He's almost at level 10 in whips, too. Wait, what? And he is water finisher. Oh, sweet. Once he gets that finisher, he'll be great with it. Probably want to get Miles in for this, because this looks like a pretty challenging map. As well as Donalto. This is a map where I feel like I'm going to take a lot of damage, so I want another healer. I currently have 3 healers, 2 with a Resurrect. And then I can send a private squad down the left side lane fairly quickly. And then I got my range boys to go in. I think that's fine. And maybe not Sydney, actually. Sydney is going to get bottlenecked to hell and back. Let's see. Maybe Juliana for her spellcasting. I kind of want to try her out some more. Yeah, I think that works. The witch has some cool stuff, and she has Acid Rain tier 2 now. And Torpor. Yeah. Yeah, let's see how she does. It still might be too many frontliners, considering. I might actually want to take out Abel, but Abel for Christabel might be the play here. I'm going to need someone to take a lot of hits, and that's going to be Voltaire. Christabel might actually do better than Abel in this scenario, because she can do like an AoE heal and still hold her own in the 1v1s. And they're going to be very grouped up and take a ton of hits. So I think that's probably for the best. This guy has like a 2 range attack, and he can heal and spellcast, so yeah. All right. There we go. I got a good team going. It's a battle. A very ranged, focused team this time.
You're Denim. The Butcher of Goliath. Is that what they call you?
I guess?
I could care less about the Hierophant's honor, but you'll pay for Gildora.
And a lot of people bought that whole Iron Stinker, didn't they? Or Gyal must die. No terrors? Nah, it's okay. On this map where I'm gonna get like blocked so much on these little islands, I'm not sure the Terror Knight's gonna get a whole lot of value. Kinda wanna sit close by with the dragon so I have the potential to get that buff. Would be nice if I could send RCL down the center lane, because she's got a good range with her bow. So even if she's like sitting here, she can basically attack like almost all of that. And that's basically where all the fighting is going to take place. Not bad damage on those octopi either. You go over here, Donatello. No meditates, a bit unfortunate. Oh, but they get one. Yeah. Ew, Kolos wins. Oh, I should have put him near, like, the ranged attackers. All right, that might have... I need to put the air touch stuff, and the water touch, I need to put them in the center to, like, in case I get that, because that's pretty big. Anyway, Donatello, off to the side you go. Yep. Eat your leaves. Let it be your last meal. Knuckle last here too. Alright. Head off to the right. You'll go more to the right. He doesn't have quite the range that she does. And is actually dealing less damage than her already. Jesus. Laja, I kind of want to keep you more in the center because you can actually fly on the water, so that's very helpful. Jesus, she has the most moves out of anyone. Wait, is her... Oh, that's her equipment ability. The fact that she just gives that as a free ability off that fan is actually kind of insane. All right, empowered? Hell yes. And let's start moving everyone over here. Wait, you can walk on the water? What do you have that makes you walk on the water? Oh. Hang on, I think I saw Wade. Oh, there we go. Movement cost of 2. That's probably the leggings or something. Well, can't check. Because it doesn't let me. Not sure if it's worth it, but I mean, like, probably better than nothing. And otherwise, I'm, like, going to get everyone, like, over here. So I'll go right here instead. I don't want to, like, direct these guys too much to the center. Anyway, You go over here. I want you to not take the front line. That's reserved for Voltaire, who's got movement king of... Yeah, okay. All right, Voltaire, move into position. Aqua Veil. Interesting. All right, they're going down the center. Not ideal. I did kind of bait. I was kind of worried about putting her in the center for exactly this reason. That would bait both of those over there. Oh well. Those two will go down the side. Water Dragon will help out over here. 80 damage. Ow. Just wait your turns. No meditates. For 2 turns in a row, neither of them got a meditate. That was a bit unfortunate. But you did, of course. All right, go over there. I can do... They're not close enough for that, damn. Wait, this is like 2. No, it's just 1. How much damage does this do? 109, not bad. 1, 2, 3. Spell charge, Torpor. And Aqua Blast, go. Make them weak to what they love. What are the odds of this? 27%! That's not bad for a free spell. Not bad at all. 151 on this. Ooh. Not terrible damage in the least. Giant upon Mount of Fire. Cast down to earth your Spear of Rage. Now he hates the earth and water. It might not be the worst idea in the world to focus on the octopi first and just kill them before moving on to everyone else. They're going to eat their magic leaves to their heart's content, so they're not going to do much back there. Go right here, potentially. Maybe right here, actually. He's got that 2 spear range. 132. 187 on the lightning bow. Damn. What about the rumination? 232. Okay. Almost feels like a waste not to do this. How much cheaper is that? Quite a bit. I'm already here. Bunkai! All right, Voltaire, what's your movement at? Okay, he can move up to that spot. Let's get that crit bonus. Wait, no, that's physical card over there. Canopus, you lucky dog, you. Sue, nice 72 here. Ow. Unfortunately, we did give it MP. $107. Yeah. All right, everyone's coming in. It's time to back you up. There we go. You go over there. Ooh, he got the skill trigger. That breach, damn. 200 damage and a breach. That's a little scary. But we can fix that right up if I would only get meditates at any point. Or Mother's Blessing, I'll take either. Or any cards on this side of the map. That would be nice too. Alright, and... technically I could do a tail axe right here. Anyway, what is that Acid Breath tier 2? Oh, that ain't bad at all. Breach, breach, breach. What the? How did he hit himself? Yeah, well. Voltaire, I got a feeling you're gonna eat a lot when you go up. Well, that's your job. Vulcan Lance, nowadays averse? Hell yes. Skill level up, double baby. Back you up. Another meditate for you. And concentration. Well, I can do acid rain. 109, 108 for both, so about 200 damage. Yeah, I'll take it. Let's see how it looks. Acid rain, go! It could have looked cooler. Crit up on him would be okay, but really Canopus needs to get that. He's just there to support Canopus more than anything. And you're... Okay. So what is going to happen is I'm going to try and bait the enemy by moving her right here. She'll get the plus magic, and then Volterra will move here, and we'll bait one of them at a time to, like, move to this slot. So that both of us can attack him. Harvest Dance, Lion Dance. All right, Strengthen. Balder Bow. Oh, wait, hang on. We are getting close enough. I might just want to tremendous shot this. Ah. Always throw the rock. And you unfortunately can't grab that physical card, but we can move here, cut off that guy's movement, and go for the kill. If it hits. If it hits. Otherwise, I can go just like right here. Get the 100%. Yeah. One octopi down. Now let's get this crit. $169, not bad at all. One on that guy, okay. Go! Hell yes. Ooh, the air touch, that's right. Oh, I just remembered why that doesn't work. Because I'd have to go through water to get there. Damn it. Back you up again. 171. God, yeah, RCL's like stats are pretty crazy with the bow, aren't they? Longbow. Like, I know he's breached, but still. You can't make it to that spot anymore, can you, buddy? That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Let's give her a tiny little heal then. She's at like 600, so she's gonna see like 140 basically. Yeah, okay. What the? Oh god, that was a big AoE. Oh hey, you guys finally wanted to actually, you know, do your job and meditate, huh? Fantastic. Now let's get a major heal going. Both of you, huh? Alright, major heal right here. Water reverse again. This guy cannot catch a break. Bite. Oh, he hit me for more. That sucks. Coming down off your pedestal finally, big man. Okay, the side team on the left is attracting way more attention than I thought they would be. Ah. That ain't good. Let's quickly get through these octopi. This other one, at least. Juliana. I don't even know if I'm like in range at the moment. Let's back up one. There we go. There we are. You. Go right here. Oh, you get... No, he just hits... I forget. The whip only hits one. And it gives you the look of like a spear, but no, just one. Not bad, though. Ow. I'll take that. Oh, you should not have stood there, buddy. Saw blade his ass. Ooh, I'm at a disadvantage there, unfortunately. And I got the parry. Okay, time to back off. Let's see, I'll let Voltaire get most of that one. In exchange for the skill trigger. $133, so close. Can't get the tremendous shot. Alright. Aha! I've seen your rock. Can we finally get through this? Alright, pick up this, actually. And then your Miles, they're gonna need help actually hitting these guys on these little islands. That's gonna be your job next, okay? Or go over there. Actually, Miles, you might want to go over to the left. I think they might need help on that side. True Strike fades. Damn. Oh, never mind. It's back. All right. Pick up this. That's big. 226. That'll kill with the touched. And a crit. That'll work. Yeah, good luck dealing any damage to him, buddy. Okay, I can't hit you at all. Fair enough. Shield bash. I'll just end here. All right, let's send at least Mars over there to help out. What is this anyway? Dexterity. Oh my god, I need to get in that water right now. Mother's Blessing, thank you. Let's have you stick on the right side, and she'll go on the left because she has the greater spell range. Hopefully she'll get there in time. Not looking too hot on that one. 1 damage. It's nice to see the enemy archers having the same problem as me now. You're full. Yeah, nice leaves, by the way, but you're full. I mean, Laja technically can fly and get. I don't know if anyone else can grab it because it's in the water. But Laja, it's not like she gets a lot out of dexterity. Eh. No one else is going to grab it. How much was that? Dexterity? I'm not even sure that added anything. But dexterity 98. That literally added nothing. I guess it might show next turn. Yeah, 98. Okay, must add next turn. Juliana, the witch. Send her down the right side as planned earlier. The art's not in a good timing today, but... Ooh, I can Flood Lash, though. Hell yeah, finally! 411 on that asshole. Hell yeah. But I think I went here, he would maybe die? Yeah, I think if I don't end over here, then I don't think she reaches him in time, so... Unfortunate, but I don't think I can hit that dude. For now... Oh, wait, he's full. He should be just constantly doing this. Okay. Flood Lash. Strike as the torrent. Alright, now that's the move I wanted to see. Hell yeah. Alright, the whips are cool. The whip finisher is cool. I like that one. Can't do anything over there. Those guys are going to be dicks. Can I finally hit you? No. Can I toss a boulder at you anyway? Well, I can toss a boulder at this archer. That'd be funny. Bah! Ah. Heal up the dragon, I guess. And put the archer over there. Finally. This guy is actually surprisingly close to dying. Let's help him on his way out. Whew. Alright. Miles, you're in. Do what you can, boy. She'll get that heal. I'll be fine. Technically, okay, fine. Miles, actually take your full movement to get closer so you can actually properly heal him. Okay, I'll do the right thing. That's a responsible decision, I guess. Yep. Mother's Blessing, perfect timing. Just in range, hell yeah. Preempt, good. And let's just stick around right there. Out of range for Sky. I should have brought the ninja instead. Inflict Reach. 17% chance? I mean, it's better than the 0, I guess. That I've been getting? Yeah, why not? It was a risk I was willing to take.
You there, mercenary! Your master's not long for this world.
They're really not.
Not much profit in taking orders from a dead man. Surrender!
You're a mercenary from the continent yourself, no? Surely you understand. If I were to change employers at the first sign of trouble, I'd be out of work. Trust's a stronger coin than Goth.
It's not, I don't think it's like the first sign you're down like 3 members already and I'm down like none. You're down to like your 3rd sign, okay?
I fight to the end, and if you're worth your fee, you will too.
Alrighty. You heard the man. It's time to kill. 298 on this dude. Versus 900 damage on this. Jesus Christ. Bye-bye. Jesus. Avoidance card? Yeah, sure, why not? Make him even harder to hit. Oh, you messed up. That is the one place you should not have stood, you dumbass. I didn't even realize. I mean, he is a litter, I guess. I didn't even realize he could sit there. All right, he did the Floodlash thing. Ow. Okay. Let's get the fairy in there and hopefully heal. Oh, wait, never mind. Bye-bye. The fairy says goodbye now. She finally did not get any of the meditates. Whoopsie. Fairy's gonna hang out. Aqua Blast? Hell yes. Thank God that hits. Can I get in range for this? Feel like the Baldur bow is a little short. Yeah. But I can hit. Not on him. Oop, oop. But I can. Okay, for no reason there. Well, do what we can. Bah! And silence. This guy still ain't in the best of positions over here, but you can take down at least him. Not sure it's just worth it, but you can do it. I think he actually wins that fight with that guy too. Let's go right here. I think if I do it like through this guy, it's still like, if I sit right here, it would hit in Knupus instead. I'd rather avoid that if I can. I am playing a little risky. It's fine. It'll work out. Goodbye. Probably. All right, time to hit your ass. And heal. And you you sit right there. Aqua Breath him. Hopefully we get a breach. Is Aqua Breath an AoE around? I thought it was a line. Huh. Crazy. I guess that's the different version. I guess that's why I didn't auto-equip the newer version, because the newer version is an AoE around you. That makes sense. I can heal here. Good. Get Canopus to live a little bit longer. Plus crit on my boy.
Noble sentiments are piss on the wind when you're rotting in a grave. Surrender now. Surely a life is worth a little trust.
I'd kill you for Gildora's sake, with or without a purse to be had.
All right, so everything you said before just did not
Her
matter.
death demands payment in kind, and I will collect.
$400, not bad, but not quite good enough. Wow, 2 damage for that. 20. How much damage? He's gonna probably hit me for a lot, huh? I could hit him for a good amount. Probably worth it. All right. Kind of wish I did a bit more. Oh well. How far away am I? I just need to move 1 slot over. Okay. What's her movement like? She is... Okay, just 1 away from that. So, next turn I can grab that at least. Fortunately, I am a little short on that. Well, if I move all the way over here, I could do a major heal on both of them. Or not. Or not. Damn. Oh, there he goes. Don't die, Canopus. Now you, kick this dude's ass, for the love of God. 212. He is fire, huh? I think this actually does more damage than this. Yeah. Yeah. Barely. I will grab this, though. Technically, their backline isn't going to be doing anything this game, I don't think. Their backline's going to get here as soon as their boss is dead, by the looks of it. Gonna be funny. A little funny. Both these guys are super tanky. I actually deal more damage to the boss. That's a little crazy, actually. Huh. Or I can hit this guy, which I've kind of forgotten about. Boss. I almost care about that. Gonna want another heal on him. Yep, so I need to move like, what, 2 over? No. Perfect. Not sure if it'll be enough to save, but hopefully. Yeah, another Flood Lance. Ugh. Alright, you kill this guy, for the love of God. Acid Rain. Directly on top of me. Probably not the smartest idea. 28, shit. Little short. So close. Dick. Alright, heal her up. Mars can probably take care of this dude. I'm just gonna sit right here. Flash on him. Would be funny. Would be fucking funny. What's the range on Floodlash? Could I hit him from there? If I could Floodlash and do this, that'd be pretty good. I'm just short. That is a big damage buff. Holy shit. Alright, let's do this, and we'll Floodlash again next turn.
Gildora, the mage at Caritini. She bore little love for the Wallister.
Ah, don't tell me he'd fallen for the girl.
What?
You know we winged folk live thrice long as your kind. I'm not saying love can't bloom between different folk, but it's hard watching your loved one wither away.
You seem to know a bit about the subject.
Aye, a close relation of mine went down that road, for all the good it did him.
Ugh.
Keep your fancies to yourself.
Oh, I'm sorry. This was not a conversation including
It's
you.
got it bad, this one, eh?
Get him at least. The boss? Nope. All right. Well, I think Denham's like had his time. I don't think he's adding much more to this fight. So, silence him, I guess. Hit him for one. Show him you mean business. Can't hit him at all, so won't even bother. Can she move over here? She can. Okay, then. She's gonna do more damage than him, probably. Yeah, probably. Let's heal her up. All right, Mars. Oh, she's water touched now. Hell yeah. Kick this dude's ass for the love of God. 53, please. Thank you. Let's grab the auto skill up. And heal Canupus. I just really need the Mother's Blessing on that one, I think. But I can now lightning bow from here. Not enough. Damn. Well then, move up. And heal again. There we go. Now he's looking better. Strength fade. She lost the strength buff? Damn, she can get the falling blade. Oh, well. Kill him. Oh, she can't make that jump. This is as far as she goes, sadly. All right then. Tremendous shot. 168. Bop. Get out of the way. Ice prison on you. 400. 400. This guy's about to take his turn, I believe. Yeah. Would be nice to get rid of him. Don't quite make it with a regular attack. It might work, but it might not, so I don't want to risk that. Ice prison, go! Thank God I meditate. Heal. Now this group is down here is pretty much useless. They're not gonna get anywhere anytime soon. And this dude's running, asshole. Take that. Mother's Blessing at least. That'll help. Basically full health now. Take that, idiot. Your whole turn was wasted. Alright, let's see. Can I do this? I can, and it'd be funny. Yeah, this map kind of worked against them. This map I thought was going to be way worse, but it turns out if you just stand back, they just come to you. And especially the boss, and that is kind of bad on their part. Tail Lash? Hell yeah. Bah. I don't think you're making it anywhere, Voltaire. I'm going to be real. Ooh, but you are getting there. That's something. Shit, he got far enough back to get healed. Let's go over here. Let's start the flood. Lash. Ooh, skill up already. Can I get a major heal off from here? No, damn it. Well, Canopus, you're up again. Who will get the kill? He's at like 4 health. It's Canopus. Coming in with the swing from downtown. Bap, right in the back. Hello, how's your day going? Hello.
Oh, too soon.
Hello, Sprockets vs Cogs. I'm having a good day today. I'm just going through my tactics self, killing these guys. I also got informed today that I will be getting a new phone because Verizon really likes my parents for sticking with Verizon for like 30 years, apparently. So yeah, I'm just getting a new top-of-the-line phone. Pretty cool, I think. That was a bit of good news. How's your day been going, Sprockets? Or night? Juliana leveled up, nice. Twice. 3 times, hell yes. Ooh, a lot of stuff for her. And he got something. Oh, Empower for the Beast, right.
Why leave, Master Nibeth? Where have we to go? Let us see this through to its end. Our end, if need be. What is our purpose, if not this?
You think your purpose is to die?
How little you yet understand. We are not here to fight the Wallister.
I love just how derpy his fucking sprite looks. He's just like, eh. He looks like that little old man, like, hey, what's going on? And then you look at his actual like profile art, and it's just amazing. Everything is awesome. Hell yeah, Sprockets. Good to have days like that. Oh yes, yesterday I had like a Minecraft stream that got really chaotic. It took me like 4 hours to build a roof.
With Hierophant Balbatos gone and the young Lord of Corytonai in their hands, the kingdom will never again rise. It falls to us to make the most of the situation and complete our research. That is our purpose, dear Cressida.
Then let me ask you, as daughter to father, do you not want vengeance for mother and sister?
Why would he? They're dead. He's a necromancer. Brings them right back, dusts off some of the maggots, and they'll be fine.
The very
Good as
man
new.
who assaults this castle is their murderer.
Well, yeah, but they attacked me first.
Forsaking your country is one thing. Forsaking kin, another. I will not. I cannot.
As stubborn as your sister.
Master Nibeth, why are you yet within? The time for flight is now.
Dude has one hell of a face. I forgot about that.
Commander Ronzenbach.
Ronzenbach, that's its full name?
Witness this.
That
There
is
is
way
no
too cool of a
shame
name
in
for
daughter
him.
So devoted to her people. But Cressida, you must leave here at once with your father.
That is way too good of a line for a guy that has a profile picture like that.
What? How could you
You could-
ask this of me? I am full ready to die here by your side, Commander.
Very noble. He could at least look like 10 times better if he just, when they took this picture of him, he just needed to like look up and not just like sink his chin into his neck.
Then you're a fool. The lives of me and my men are payment enough today.
No!
His Eminence saw in Master Nibeth's inquiries a light for Galgistan's future. If there's any hope he can claim that prize, the greatest prize,
Eternal life?
well, then we must devote ourselves to seeing that he complete his work. I do not deny the wrath directed at us by those outside our walls. But you need not bear the burden for that. Complete your research. Prove us worthy of such a boon. Bring joy to Galgistan. Your place is by your father's side, Cressida. For Hector's sake.
Sleep
as well
good.
as ours.
Thank you, Uzi. I'll try and have a good sleep tonight. Insomnia gone? Oh, you got a good sleep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good to hear, man. Yeah, I've had really nice nights of sleep the past couple nights. Yesterday after stream, I conked the fuck out at my desk. Like, I just fully fell asleep at my desk. And it was nearly late because my alarm clocks were not set to the right time. But man, I got some good sleep.
But, Commander...
Please, Master Nibeth, go now. Your research shall be our legacy.
I shall consider it my duty above all others.
Godspeed, Cressida. One day, you will tell your own child of the glory and the fall of the great kingdom of Galgistan.
Yeah, the Great Kingdom. 3 days ago, I fell asleep playing Cookie Run Kingdom. Well, nice. You just have to stay
The
up enough.
chariot guide you, Commander.
Now, can I go to the other side and just like, he's breached the wall. What's this? He's turning right. Now he's going for the other wall. He's just killing all of our men. He's like looking around to make sure that they're all dead out. All right, now he's in there. That'd be kind of a fucked up way to play this. Now you got quite a lot. Let's see. Golems may increase melee damage dealt to golem by friendly units within 5 tiles. That seems useful. Empower golem. Okay, and then control golem. Alright, this is if I want golems. Good to know. I might. One day. Have not used Walter in a while. You, I don't think got anything cool. Oh, you got insight here too. That was just useless, as we found out. Oh, let's see. Who else? Bayard. That's right. Bayard got something. He got the Flood Lash. He's got Lobber Tier 2 and Empower Beast. Okay, yeah, that was it, pretty much. Did I save? I don't know. Yes, I did. Nice of it to have, like, just a save of the icon as well. So it shows you what you're saved. Windwheel Archer, perform attack, 100%, perform an action debuff. Yep, well, I cannot do that. 12 slots? Easy. Let's take a look. Oh, that's a lot of golems. Or is that... That's a Cyclops. 2 golems. Alright, maybe this ain't so easy. Stone golems. Raven Eye. Guardian Luck. Reduce HP damage taken by 60% until next attack turn. Okay. Wind. They have the same stuff. All right, let's look at stats, because I might want one of these golems for my own. This guy has 102 strength, 137 vis. All right, this guy's a bit more tanky, but a bit less strong. I think that this one is better overall. So, I mean, this one's fire, but if I wanted to try and get one, I'd get this guy. But I'm not sure this is exactly the map for it. I'm gonna be real. He starts out with having 2 physical cards and 2 MP cards. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Rampart, Deathproof, okay. Rending Gale, Vile Wounds. These are both just like in melee range at least. Everything else is pretty much normal. Empower golems, okay. Normal there, nothing. They don't even got anything crazy on there. They don't have a finisher? Wait, why don't they have a finisher? They have 19 skill in the bow. Why don't they have a finisher? Weird. I guess because they're not a boss? And AoE stuff, okay. The main problem is going to be this, like, sender group. They've got a huge-ass front line that actually has finishers on the front line, too. Okay. All right. This is going to be an issue. We want the tankiest motherfuckers we can find on this front side with a very good back line. Voltaire, you're in. Miles, you're in. Christabel, you're in. Mars, yeah, Mars is probably in for this one. Juliana, you know what? Let's see if we can actually recruit a golem today. Let's get rid of Insight, and let's get Control Golem. Melee damage increase. Okay, I probably want that too. Grant Spell Strike. Don't care about that right now. All right, let's get Golem's Bane. Let's put her more in the center if we're doing that. There we go. Probably don't want Bayard for this one. Well, then again, it's good to get to the back line, but I'm not sure you can do much back there as opposed to Canopus. They have like 3 healers, 2 range guys, a very tanky front line, and that... Cindy might be okay, but Cindy might also just get their ass kicked, you know? Mathé. Okay, Mathé. I might put in Mathé. In fact, I might put in Mathé over Christabel here. Yep, okay. I got my backliners and I got the flyers. Feel like I might need one more. In fact, I might take out RCL. Well, actually, I need to level up her skill more. It's the only thing. Nope. Want to look at your things. Thank you. 17. Okay, she needs a bit more. I want to level up that skill more, so she stays in. Same for you, in fact. One more frontliner would be perfect, especially if it's, like, able. Willing and able. Yeah, I should probably get rid of Bayard for this one. Bring it, Bayard. Bring in Abel. Mars will be fine on his own. And because of the debuffs, I probably want him over there. There we go. Okay. That's a pretty good lineup, I think, to handle this. I mean, technically, Full Court might be a better tank, but he's pretty down in levels at the moment. This is going to be a pretty big fight. Sarah's also not the worst ever, but she has a lot less health. Let's see, 261. Okay, she's also less tanky. The only saving grace about her is the fact that she has Steel Stance. But that's, like, not a guarantee. No. So I think this is about like as good as a group as I'm gonna go for right now. All right, let's hope it's good enough. Oh yeah, technically I get like the bird in, the big bird, but eh. I bring in the Flood Dragon because I like him.
I was starting to wonder if you'd ever arrive, Denim.
It's over, Zabos. Throw down your weapons and surrender.
Yeah.
Show some respect when you speak to a High Commander, boy.
I'm about to kill you. I think respect kind of like is behind us right now, man.
Defeated or not, if we're going to hell, you're coming with us.
I know. I fight for the people. I'm a good guy. Okay. At the very least, he only has the 2 healers in the back. Not a great start with that. Remember, we want the right golem if we can. All right, move up the dragon. Technically, he could throw a rock. It's probably not going to be worth it. Let's save the RT instead. Hopefully, they don't get like a dash. Ow. All right, so now that they mix up, we want the one that's not red. Okay, don't move up too far. Otherwise, we'll get our ass handed to us. How are they? Right, I forget. Okay, these guys are actually tanky. The Cyclopses just have a lot of health, I guess. I actually want to focus more on the left one because that's where we're going to be sending our flankers towards. So, ow. Let's send you... It feels like a bit too far up. All right, here's fine. Sit on this side. Now they're eating our leaves. They're going to take their time. They're going to eat a lot of leaves, I suspect. That was not a good time to get the wins, but go in. Canopus, it's your time. The only problem about saying Canopus in the backline is also he's going to meet the boss for, like, in a one-on-one. There ain't much I can do to avoid that. Golem's Bane, everybody. Hell yeah. All right, that got pretty much on everyone. That's looking good. Okay, skills. Okay, perfect. Does she need to be in melee range to increase that? I don't know. In any case, let's move her up here then. Oh, I actually can hit. 63. I mean, better than nothing. While we have the Golem's Vein, let's do this. Because we won't have it forever. Ow. Meditate, nice. Wrathful Strike, Spirit Surge. 185 on him. Ooh. Yeah, I'll take that. Bonus objective complete. right, Miles, get in there, my man. Abel, you're up. You cover that side to make sure he doesn't flank the healers. Voltaire, you're in the center. Make me proud, boy. And Mathey, you're gonna bring it up in the back. Oh, can't make that. Damn, that sucks. All right, they're surrounding my highest health units. That's exactly what I wanted. Aquatic resonance. Hell yeah. Multiple targets. Let's do a bite for now. 42. Yeah, keep working on this dude. Ow. Next turn, he can do a big AoE. Wow, no meditate from you. Let's go. Oh, right, that's the fairy. I wonder where I could stand right there. No meditate from you either. Love it. All right, they're all grouped up. Oh, I can get a big hit off there. Ow. If only I had acid rain. But, wait your turn. Should have grabbed that. Oh, well. Oh, that would have been a bit dangerous. All right, Voltaire's eating damage expected. A little bit earlier than I really wanted to. I need to build up the mana to, you know, heal him, but we'll get there eventually. Probably. Technically go... not right there. That's magic. It might be good enough for him. What am I looking at for damage-wise? There? Abel can... Mathey can handle him. Worry about going too far in there. That's kind of his territory. So I'll go over here and wait to heal, and I'll just do a basic attack on this dude. Hope for the breach. Nope. Ow. $74. Yeah, really need this guy down. Ah. Fortunate. Let's go back a bit. And... oh, 2 damage, right. She didn't get the bonus. Back. The fairy always gets to meditate, though, at least. Vulcan Lance, 186. What the... that does not hit. Good to know. Technically, I could do a heal. Considering the amount of shit Voltaire's about to take, that might actually be worth it. Yeah. Risky, but I want her to take this. She's at least fast enough. And she's not as valuable. No buff cards over here. I mean, I could go for that one, but that feels a bit dangerous. Let's try this. 151 versus 123 on her. Anyone water? No. Technically, could deal a good amount to him. A really good amount. But I want to save up for Ice Prison. So I'll just bop you. And misstep. Hell yeah. It's Abel's birthday. Hooray. Plus physical for Abel. He's so happy. What's up? Huh? Good luck. What? Oh, putting Canopus that far up? This is a real boss? Yeah. Yeah, I got that feeling. And I'm planning to try and, like, recruit one of his golems during this fight, too. I'm putting on the extra challenge today. Alright. He's about to take a lot of damage before the healer can heal, so let's just heal himself. Hold the front line, Voltaire. Shit. Hoping I could take that spot. Oh, well, there he goes. The pincer. All right, that was good. He's got the fearful impact. On the thing. Ah, well, he's more of it for the debuffing. Ooh, he's going for the physical, but that puts him right in an ideal spot for Abel, actually. Ooh. Mars, can you do your thing yet? Fortunately, all that team, like, dissipated. Damn it. 23, 144, 87 now. What about these guys? 124, 152. Okay, that ain't too bad. I can take that. I'll have to move over slightly. Voltaire at least will be a little less alone. Oh my god, Canopus, you need to leave, man. And finally, I got a proper heal. Okay. The heal needs to go to the other healer. A lot of crits back in the back line, unfortunately. Golem's Vein, hell yeah. That has triggered quite a lot. Now I can do a bit of Acid Rain over here. 46, 116, yeah, that's worth it. Nothing crazy. But now I can craft up a major heal over here for a triple. And probably move back a bit. Yeah, over there. Gordian Lock. Canopus! You know, Canopus, for being a Birdman, he has tanked a lot of damage over there. Like, it's crazy. He's already tanked more than Voltaire. Ooh, that one hurt. I did not expect their archer to go straight in to dive. But you know what? That's a valiant sacrifice on his part, but I will make sure it's a sacrifice. Boss is still refusing to act. The nice thing about them knocking back the fairy is that it got out of range of all that bullshit. We'll grab this physical damage up. Alright, I get my turn now for a lot of stuff at least. 80, 138. Do I have the mana to do a lot more stuff? I do. I do indeed. 200 there. Ooh, I'd like to try and focus out this asshole. Actually, no. Wizard is a better move because I'm going to keep getting AoE'd unless I do something. And this guarantees a silence and a lot of damage, actually. A fuck ton of damage. Hang on, I need to do it this way. There we go. Perfect. 87 versus 337. But, no. This might get more. 312. Damn it. Or I could go over there and potentially absolutely, like, wreck someone. Nah, these guys matter more. Way more. I need to start killing. Breached. Hell yes. Actually, you know what? You go over here now. There you go. And pick up that before they do. Awkward that that appeared right then. You move back. Heal on... Ooh. He needs it the most. And you're far enough back, I'm not worrying too badly about you. She can kill? Perfect. Technically, she could also kill him. No, him. But no, go for him. Nice. grab that while you're at it. Crit up. Now with that settled, grab here. Ruination on this asshole. Aw. Tiny bow. Almost would deal more. How much would a regular Volk deal? This actually has the chance to breach, but that doesn't matter versus this asshole, so I'm just gonna go in. Funkai. What is this anyway? Loyalty does not matter to me. Okay. Most that matters to me is I want to prevent one of their golems from getting it. Yeah. You grab this Voltaire. Just prevent them from getting it. And put yourself more in the line of duty, man. Because Canopus is out of the building. Canopus has got to go. Can he kill with this? He can't. Damn. Can't kill that guy, but I mean, like, it's that guy, you know? Who doesn't kill that guy? But if both Canopus and Mathe gang up on this guy, it's probably worth it. I'll probably do it. I'll do the trick. Ah! Lament. And Frank. Icy prison on this guy. Oh, no. Him. That would do it. Would a Baldurax do it without... Nah, I'd have to use this. Damn it. Okay. Alright, let's confirm that kill before they get healed. Abel can grab that card. Abel has been perfectly positioned to get all of these cards, man. Ow. I forget they can cast magic, actually. .94 Tail Ash. Good enough. Pop. Stay right here to protect Canopus, I guess. Meditate. Mothers. Shit. Alright, heal Mathane more. What I'm really worried about is like one of these guys getting in and being able to AoE down the ferry. Golem's Bane. Big Golem's Bane. Take those. Can I kill this guy before he goes? I can. Probably. Yes. Does involve me hitting my own guy, maybe? Unless I move over. Please. Ah, shit. Acid rain from here. That'll do it. Kill. And now time for the scary part. Time for them to take all of their turns. All at once. Ugh. Well, kill the fairy and get out, basically. Miles might be dead. There's the heal. Boss is not doing anything yet. I'll take that. They empowered, but they can't cast anything. Get wrecked, noob. Unless he can use heal. Oh, okay. Thank God he went after her. Tremendous shot. Who are you firing at? The guy tried to move out of the danger. That's awkward. And Voltaire took one. My turn. Alright, let's go back on that. How dare you not be silenced? Shit. A lot of people are gonna need healing. Bring this over here, perhaps. Do a quick little heal on Miles over here. We can take down this gal. Okay. Really don't want her to have her turn again. Unfortunately, the Guardians did get their buff, which is a little unfortunate. Shit, where is the best spot to move? Probably over here. Those guys grouped up too much. Dark Weight, who is this useful for? Would be good versus them. Alright, that guy's already hit a bit. 83, okay. Yeah, best it's gonna be. Bop. And back the fuck up. She's got long range, and I do not want to waste healing on her, so off she goes. Tyrant's Mace on him? More likely than you think. Yep, alright. Tyrant's Mace the wizard. And then move this guy back to hopefully take more of these guys. Technically, I could do like this, but eh. I can bite the wizard. I could also boulder the wizard. Yeah, let's bite him. Feel like Abel will kill that person. Go. Oh, we're grouping up again, aren't we? Let's go there. Let's have him move up one, so we're a bit more separated. There we go. The pincer. Okay. Now you. Oh. Wait, do you not have any cards? How did Canopus not have any cards? What? Oh, right. Because the cards have been spawning in, like, horrible locations. That's right. It's been Abel that's been getting cards. That's right. Okay. 173. 111. I'm going to have to ask this guy in order to finish him off. That's unfortunate, but important. It's very important. Boss is still out of range, even if he went in now. I got told that this is the real boss, and I put on my tryhard pants today. Major heal on those guys. That could be done. And I'm worried about her. She kind of needs to live right here, actually. If she goes down, there is no getting them on my side. So, bop. And separate a bit more. Okay, Abel, your play. 494. Then again, Abel, you know, you could... What's one more physical buff? Between friends. Okay, next turn, you're definitely going to own everybody. But you're probably going to want to go over here. Give him something to think about. And in fact, I'm worried about this guy hitting my backline archers, so you're going to fear him. There we go. Shit. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Have to move like one more this way. Perfect. The front line between Voltaire and the dragon has been holding up real well, at least. Control golem. Those are not golems, okay. 141. This is the golem we want to actually control at some point. Don't have the mana for anything right now, so what I'm actually gonna do is go in and... Wait, no, not right there. Shit, I can't get close enough to do my mending seed. Damn. I think you get the crit, but that feels like a waste and a half. Ugh. Oh, let's grab the magic card up then. At least you can make you good use of that. Slows a target. Slowing a target might be pretty useful, especially if I'm trying to get them on my side. 225, 207. Yeah, let's slow. Well, let's keep the slow for the boss, I think. That golem got healed. All right, the boss is in. Shit. And he dealt a lot of damage. What is the win condition for this? No. I was having a lot of happy. Vanquish Zabos. Sorry, if we kill Zabos, we don't get the golems. But we might have to do that, because I'm not sure we can, like, entirely play this as greedy as I'm thinking. It would be nice if we could, like, silence these golems. In fact, let's try and make that happen. Which golem actually has mana? 15? 40. Okay, this one. Aha! Can't move into a good spot to avoid any AoE, so doesn't have to work. Woo. Okay. This guy's gonna be a problem. Might want to just like back up over here. Plus magic, I'll take it. Start biting. Yeah. I'll save up his MP for his like AoE breach potential. Okay, I'm glad I didn't focus that archer down. He was not worth it. Strike, go. I could technically charm, potentially. Charm might not be the worst play here. If it works, it really works. And if it doesn't, I lose out on a heal. But I think it's worth a try. Well, you win some, you lose some. $147. Yeah, okay. Work on that. So, like, right over here. Kill him. I think we're gonna have to be okay with the possibility of some of our guys going down during this fight. Not dying, but going down. I don't think we're avoiding that possibility altogether. Can I kill this archer? Or lightning bow him? Technically, I could heal him, and that might be worth it. Healing, yeah. Okay. He can do his crazy moves. 332. That's actually quite a lot for the boss. In fact, let's go full power. Mighty impact. Let's guarantee a breach. Lose on some striking power, but that's fine. This guy takes a while to take his turn. We'll move him back, but not quite so far. We just want this crit buff, and we want him back far enough that we can heal him. Boy, this feels unsafe with all the golems and stuff right there, huh? If I move right there, we're going to get AoE'd to hell. Same for there. Oh my god, we're in a bad position. Ain't no good move here, but that's as good as it gets. Hi. Canopus. You're doing a good job there, buddy. Ooh, I can kill that archer. Ooh, how about their backline? Backline's gone away with a lot. No, okay. Alright, kill the archer right now. Perfect. Voltaire, I need you in, man. Avoidance card, hell yes. with Voltaire in, and he can heal somebody. Dragon's actually kind of low for once. Yeah, let's heal the dragon up. And do that so he can't run past me. Ooh, the AoE. I'm not getting any Mother's Blessings, am I? If that guy comes around, I can't really stop him. I almost want to heal Abel. as questionable of a decision that is, it might be the best one. Let's see, 30 on him. He can't do like a big attack, I don't think. Ugh. I don't think I have a good move here. Healing Abel might be good because it allows him to like last longer, but he won't be attacked this turn, so I think I actually need to focus on my healers right now. Let's target... What? There you go. I was on the wrong ability. It is on boss, okay. I respect the hustle. Golem's Bane. Probably just want to heal yourself at this point, lady. No, not the enemy. Yeah, just move back a bit. Alright, they're gonna be focusing on healing their big tanks. But all we have to worry right now is, they have 4 really tanky dudes that deal a bunch of AoE damage and the boss. You know, that's not crazy. Let's go in. All right, Mathei can get in. He can debuff him, right? Wait, hang on. Let me just... He's death-proof. What is that specifically? I don't see fear. He can be feared. He can be feared. Back. Okay, I guess not. Really banking on that one. Acid Breath. A breach would be lovely. Oh, he's already breached. Hell yeah. Kind of want to move the dragon back. The dragon does not have a lot left in him at this point. Gain a crit might actually be better.
I know why the Duke pursues you.
Yeah?
What do you mean?
He despises you.
Well, yeah.
Ha! Your hands are clean, your words sweet, and your appetite's vast.
Okay, from the looks of your picture, it looks like my appetite ain't quite as big as yours, all right? Let's calm down.
Why dirty? When a mob will do the knifeman's work for you in exchange for a few words about justice and ideal.
What mob? I'm literally here shooting you myself.
What?
Sooner or later, the people will see the Duke for what he is and come flocking to you.
Well, yeah.
The plebs like a man who's unsullied while it lasts. You can't keep the blood off those hands forever, boy.
I can avoid killing innocent civilians for, I think, at least a lifetime. I think I can do that. Like, literally on purpose, as like a goal. Ooh, Canopus. Bad time. Really hoping I was going to go after Voltaire there. At this point, I think I need to actually just focus on the boss. I don't think there's a chance I can work on all these golems with these 2 healers while the boss is kicking my ass. At this point, I think it's a race. And I'm already down by losing Canopus. Would be nice if I could silence this asshole, though. Well, pray for it. Nope. Sit right here, hopefully make him avoid my healers. I don't know, I can't. Doesn't really matter at this point. Can she get in range? For a dark weight, it would have to be one to the side and one up. Okay. Oop, you better roast some, Will. I'll try. I can go around here. And papa. I'm stacking on all the debuffs onto this guy. Technically, I could get Canupus up right now. I'm not sure he would last long, is the thing. If I stood here... Well, I could stand here, actually. If I stood here and did this, that'd be pretty good. And then Abel can come in for his big move. Yeah, let's go that. All right, it's time for the golems to do their dirty work. So, and I have not gotten like a singles Mother's Blessing trigger this game, which is really unfortunate. As crazy as it is, I almost want to heal Abel just to ensure he gets there, but no, that's a little too crazy even for me. The worst case scenario, this golem over here moves and blocks the way to the boss for Abel. All right, that's like the worst case. What can I do to avoid that? Probably actually healing Miles to make it so that he's less of an attractive target. Not sure if that logic will work that way, but who knows, maybe. And just back her up and hope for the best. And finally a Mother's Blessing, huh? 340 there. I mean, he can handle it, but probably better to do this one. There we go. Run! Right, the fairy. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Don't move in front of Miles. Oh, thank God. They're going to have to mount that because he was lower. Okay, and can I Aqua Blast him? I can. It would deal a good amount. Let's go right here then. If I do this, and I think Abel comes in for his big hit, I think that's it. Shame we have to end with him down with our boy Canupus, but sometimes it'd be like that. The healers are going to come in and heal him a lot. How much? Yeah, the healers are going to do a lot. Okay, I'm not as ahead as I think I am. All right, then. In light of that, Voltaire, get Canupus up. El Colas wins. Take that. Can go for the Battle Axe a tick. That will deal good damage. Probably better to go for the salve on himself, though. I'm gonna be real. Yeah. Ooh, that was a lot. All right. Go for the buff. Go for the theme song. Physical card, nice. All right, healers come in, they'll heal. Yep, for a lot. Abel has 3 physical buffing cards. 180 on that one. 447, okay. Abel, it's your time to shine. Sonic Blade, go! Pow! Oh man, if that had crit. Whew! They is tanking over there. Tanking a lot. Can Mars get the kill? No, he cannot. Fight? Nope. Okay. What can Mars do? What's the best thing that Mars could do? Honestly, the best thing he could do is actually probably heal Abel. We knew the dragon would likely go down for this fight. It was assumed. Heal him. Complete your mission. As long as Abel's alive, we can probably end his life next turn, even through the healing. Ah. All right, he's about to go. Open strike, 57. Where is his current movement? Pretty large. Silence Kiss, heal, boon of swiftness. When is the next Abel turn? Not for a long ass time. Holy shit. Okay. Maybe we actually speed him up. We're gonna need you, man. Get cracking. And the fairy goes back.
The men who betrayed this castle do not but wait.
Oh.
They wait for someone to come to their rescue, for a savior to descend upon the isles. Their minds are simple. It is their nature. We're not like them. We can shepherd these docile lambs down the true path.
And, all right, yeah, I'm not sure.
lead them to the slaughter.
Yeah.
How many innocents have died in your name?
Yeah, not sure if I'm, like, signing up for that, like,
Are the differences between
logic.
Wallister and Galgastani worth so many lives?
If society must be built on the backs of the oppressed, best to be the oppressor, eh? Even a ditch-born bastard in Galgistan can look on you, Wallister, and know his lot could be worse.
Jesus.
The fools see the bodies of your dead and feel grateful to be alive.
Yeah, I don't feel bad about killing you.
It's a wretched knight who mocks his own people.
Canopus, live. I said live, asshole. All right, Abel's gonna go a lot sooner. In fact, he goes before one of their healers. That basically guarantees the kill. Okay. I don't think I get in range for this. In range. But I can silence somebody, which might be important. In fact, do you go? Yeah, all right. I'm silencing this bastard. Where'd the second orc go? Oh, no, he's right there. All right, he takes longer to go. And this is actually probably over by the time he takes his turn. So, actually, is there someone better I can hit? Probably you. Yeah. Or you. No, you. Well, that's all I needed to do. Ice prison. 342, not bad, man. I can also drain heart for 126. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get 100 health in. I forget that Methay can heal himself while damaging an enemy. That's really good. I'll take that physical up, thank you. $133, 124. Or I could have her heal herself to, like, well, no, he's gonna go after the fairy, probably, annoyingly. This doesn't really change anything, so I'll just gotta hit you for the sake of hitting you. All right, who do you knock out, you little asshole? Oh, no one. Thank you. That could have been bad. He could have taken out that fairy. Finally, you get Mother's Blessing. Jesus. You've been stingy with that one. Do you also get Mother's Blessing now? No? All right. And heal probably you. Bap, bap. Miles. Miles could technically, I mean, in the minus buff card does not matter at all, so I'll sit right here. Do the rumination. There we go. That'll knock him down low enough for even through all the healing, Abel can finish him. Bankai, go! And surprisingly, the dragon lives. As long as Abel has the mana. Does Abel have the mana? Yeah, no. Oh, shit. Oh, that might be different then. Yeah, gonna need to do this to knock him down a little bit more, then confirm this. Ooh, skill up. Abel, I'm really relying on you, man. That's not what I'm... Oh, his breach fell off. Oh, shit. He got unbreached. I was worried about that. But I did get a crit. That might be enough. No, the healer's going to heal him again. And there went the dragon. Shit. Well, at least Abel's quickened, but the dude's about to take his turn again. How does he move so much? All right, go right here. Prevent him from running away. And honestly, heal yourself, yeah. All right. If I move like this, then that prevents him from going anywhere else, basically. Yeah, let's do that. Meditate. Okay. Can I get in range with, like, sling a spell? Maybe. Vulcan Lance. Oh, man, this is getting to be close, and I don't like that. I'm heavily focusing him, and that puts me at a real risk, because if I don't get him down through all these heals, this could turn bad in an instant. There's the AoE. Miles is down. Fuck. Ice prison. Technically, I could sleep a healer. Or, you know, I could, maybe. If I ever had enough mind to. I can't get close enough to a healer either. Damn it. Let's go right here, then. Then let's make that golem fearful if we can. Frightened. Okay, perfect. Please tell me I can get in range. Should do something. 1 damage is not going to be enough. And if it is, I'm going to cry. Wow. A frightened debuff is the difference between 126 and 16. That is kind of crazy. Oh, also elemental buff, I guess. And breach. Okay, a couple of things. Abel will go next. I can't hit either of the healers. Can hit this guy, though. But I really need to get rid of, well, the boss, but not really a viable option. Let's just hit this guy. All right, he's silenced. That's actually probably for the best. That's the best thing we could have hoped for. Let's get another physical buff. Can she do something? No. Water beats fire. Yeah. I can hit them, though. And, I mean, that's kind of funny, so. Not ice. So you're doing a lot less. Yeah. Not a crazy amount less, though. Now, if she can get in range, she can actually start resurrecting, which would be huge. Who's gonna go next? Is it you? No, it's you. Who is he likely to attack? Either of those two? When does the boss take his turn? Not for a little while. Okay. Probably need to keep my healing stream going. Then again, Denham might get to get thwacked in a second here. Because that guy's about to go. It's either going to be Denham, who has 244. I don't... Okay, they'll probably still live, and this guy's silenced. They'll probably be fine. I should be more... Voltaire will probably be fine. Really wish I could be in range for that resurrect. Honestly, probably Juliana's in the most danger. Let's get her up. And you can just yeah, start getting out of there, the danger zone. The danger zone. He's still frightened. Perfect. Less damage. Nice. I can do a bit of acid raining. 181, but 86 on him. Who is this hitting? How is my spell game blocked by a corpse, huh? Asshole. I can also slow him down, technically, but I'm not sure I'll need to. This enable should finish him off. For sure, this time. Abel, you're in. Kill. Yes!
You think to replace the Duke? Become the savior? Of
Only
your
2 people down, too.
A fine irony. That.
What is the twist is that the Duke genuinely believes in being the savior of his people. Just also the liberator from lives. Bro. Yeah? Ooh, Fruit of the Seraph. GG. Thank you. I thought that was not bad of a fight. I kind of gave up on my initial... Once I saw how hard that boss was hitting, and the fact that he basically had a lot of mana and was very fast, I thought, yeah, I gotta go for the boss rush. I cannot spend time chewing through the health of all of his tanks and potentially, like, messing up getting, like, converting one of the golems to my side. That was a bit out of my reach. Ooh, composite bow. All right. They were both at max level anyway. It was fine. Probably. I think. I don't remember. And Mathey got some new stuff. Aw, good for you, Mathey.
We owe you our lives. I suppose thanks are in order. But that begs the question, why? I can't recall the last time a Wallister went out of his way for us.
Dude, come on, man. I'm trying to be nice here.
And story was, you were the one behind the massacre at Balma Musa.
I was there, but I had no part in it. I made up my mind to leave the Resistance the moment I learned of their plans for Balma Musa. The Duke repaid me by blaming me for the massacre and placing a price on my head.
Oh.
I knew then who my true foe was. The age-old struggle between Wallister and Galgastani is a lie. Men like the Hierophant and the Duke pit us against each other in their own struggle for power. It is they who deserve our wrath, not you and I.
And as you rise to become a leader of men, tell me, do you never worry that you become the tyrant you replace?
When did Denim say he wanted to become the leader? He's just fighting for a better world, but I guess someone has to do it. And also, yes.
What will you do then?
Kill myself.
Should it come to that?
Oh my god.
I'm prepared to forfeit my life.
Although, if you became a tyrant, like, the implication is it's not like just a title that's just like appears on you. It would be because of your own actions. So you wouldn't forfeit your own life. You would genuinely like assume you're doing something right. So I don't really think this is like an actual answer, Denim. But you know, I appreciate the sentiment.
That's youth talking.
Yeah, a little bit.
Still, you seem to believe what you say. That's good enough for me.
I hope to prove your trust well placed.
Dark news, Denim. Karitanai has fallen to the Duke.
So, the Resistance has come. I never set out to destroy them. Now here we are. If it means defeating the Duke, if it means bringing peace to Valeria, I fight them only too gladly.
Alright, don't get too happy about it, Denim. New title, Untarnished Hero. Well, there goes Karitanai Keep. Let's see. Probably need to visit a shop.
Good day.
Good day. Anything new in the store? Oh, yeah. Apparently, I got some new bows, or I guess not. Let's fundraise. Maybe I got some new, like, recipes going on that I can buy? Nope. Okay. Well, it was worth a check. Mending seeds. We're not using mending seeds anymore. We're past that now. We're into mending salves. Power, pretty good on all the stuff that can be bought. Crafting? What do you got to craft? What can I make craft-wise? Technically, I got a cutlass I can make. Technically. Tri-handed +1, already got that. A lot of stuff I can't even find. Happy. Ooh, trident. Trident would be pretty cool. Balder hammer, spiked flail. Is there not like a cool item I got that I can make into something? Exarch staff. Alright, I forgot I got that. Bullwhip +1. What's different about the bullwhip? Attack 98, okay. Spiked laurel seems okay, but a lot more attack on the spiked laurel, but not additional damage versus beasts, it looks like. Not that he activated much anyway, but I don't have a spiked laurel. I can improve his bullwhip, but I mean, that uses some precious resources. I'm not sure I want to do that. Can I not improve the, hang on, the composite bow? Because I did get a composite bow. How does this compare to the Balder's Blow? 1 more damage, okay. Not as much as the longbow, though. A lot more weight. A lot more RT. A ton more damage, though. Jesus. Like a lot more. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Make it.
What do you say?
Yes, I say yes. I might want to give that to... See, composite bow is two-handed. Okay. I'll give that to RCL, because Denim's kind of a two-hander right now, I guess. I mean, I could always give it to him. Him being like a one-hander doesn't really matter too much in the grand scheme. And on the other side, I have a spike shield. It's crazy that the shield being spiked doesn't actually add much, huh? And technically, it's actually way better than tower shield. Well, way better. It gives like 2 less HP, only 1 more defense. 2 more attack, though. I guess it's like more... No, wait, no. Hang on. I'm looking at the wrong thing. There we go. 2 more attack, 1 more defense, 2 less HP. More of dex and agility, though. I guess it's more for like a one-hander instead of like a tank. And I don't have any one-handers yet, so ignore that for now. Keep looking. Any like random good pieces of equipment I just happen to have in my backpack? I mean, I could break some rings of deafness. Nothing crazy. Okay. Don't care about those. You. What do I actually use is the thing. I mean, I could make an upgraded butcher knife. No reason, though. Short sword. Shamshell. Cutlass. Anything I can't actually buy that I happen to just have in my inventory that I never realized? Because that's always a bit of fun. Get an item ahead of time. Scorpion. No. I'm sure I would have realized anyway, so. Required. Chaldia. Upgrading Chaldia actually takes... No, wait, this is making a Chaldia. Oh. And this would upgrade. I see. The upgrade Chaldia is actually called just an Iron Fan, weirdly enough. Oh my god, it is a lot better, though. Adds a lot more RT. On hit, stunned. Oh, but you lose the charmed. Then not. So Chaldia is more of like the support one-hander. Iron Fan is actually if you want to go like full fan, I see. No superior moonsicles. And out of everything else, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, the one thing I could do is actually upgrade the bullwhip, which, I don't think it's that big of an upgrade deal. But I could do it anyway. Crap, equip. Really wish I could, like, you know, put them against each other so I could see the upgrade difference, but oh well.
You sure?
I got tons of money, man. I'm made of money. It's fine. And that's about it. Thank you. Not fully, I know. We're moving over to salves, everyone. It's all in the salve market now. You're not made of money. I got like 20K. And, you know, you're made of flesh. True. True. Yeah, you're speaking some facts today, I see. I'm one short of having the cool bone thing. Oh, that's because I'm maxed out level 19. That's right. Didn't I get something cool today? Who was like the one guy that was low? Was it you? I mean, you did get pincer attack, but I don't think that was it. Wouldn't have been any one of you, I don't think. None of you. You. Well, I mean, you got insight, but I don't care about that. Nothing new for you. Was it? Could have been her. No. Okay. I thought there was something I was looking for. Can I see all my items? I completely forgot I got a book. Huh. Spell books. Oh, how do I see all my items real quick? Sorry, I was on my phone. I was gone. My dog pissed on the floor. No worries, man. You gotta clean up after and take care of your pets. I remember when I played a lot of TF2 back in the day. Anytime my pet just like it jumped up next to me and wanted attention, I would immediately stop playing, which usually resulted in my death within a couple of seconds, and I would just give him all the pets he wanted. And in hindsight, after so many years after his passing, I'm really glad I did that. Your pets should always come first, instead of, you know, games or streams. Let's see, anything crazy? I mean, I got a cutlass. Oh. Nope, okay, I'm looking good. I got a ton of stuff if I could sell if I really wanted money anyway. Wait, what? 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 I was just saying, you know, just give your pets all the love you can while you can. Your dog? No, it was my cat. It was the cat I had a very, very long time ago. Let's see, I think we're all good now. I don't think I'm missing. Let's check the Warren report. Oh. Oh, I mean, yeah, I did go for the West Grand. I don't think that really changes anything. Exarch Brentian. Kin is kin. Right. She got really angry at me for literally no reason. I'm sorry for your loss. It's okay, man. Pets. That's just the lifespan of pets. I thank you, Mo. I've lost a lot of very close pets over the years. It's just how it is. But they were, the time that they were around, they were very lovely. And I'm happy that I got to spend that time with them. All right, let's do one more fight, I think, to end the night. Whoa. I was not expecting this. All right, I guess this is gonna be the last fight. I can still scout, so it's nothing too crazy, it seems. All right, we got some necromancers. Or some sorcerers, you know, depending on how you see it. What are you? A rogue? That's new. Resist. He's nothing crazy. You can only bow and resist stun. They've got a ninja. Another rogue. Crazy that they look more like pirates. I really like that sprite art for him. Crime Raven. All right, looks like they're also getting someone else that's we might care about. Hubrin. Who are you? He's a guest, a swordmaster. I see. Preempt. Skyrin Stonebloom. Oh. What happened? I got a bit, I got surprised by a sudden fight. This is gonna be probably the last fight of the night. Oh, I was also talking about, like, the pet I had, my old cat, as well. And talk about, like, pets and how you need to show them affection while you can and all that. That was all. Nothing crazy. Okay. This looks like a pretty simple one. Just go forward, protect the guests. Now, this does mean I need to, like, move fast to get him, though. So, Mathay, you're out. No, Mathay. Mars, okay. Really like having the fairy. The fairy's been actually very useful. Bayard, where are you, Bayard? Already in here? No. Canopus and you. Voltaire might not actually be useful because I need people that can run fast. Real fast. So probably you. Probably her. What the? He's missing something? Dude, we switch over to Sal's, alright? Get with the program. Much more aggressive, I guess. We got the usual backliners, and I guess we can throw in Mars again. Yeah, why not? Or Sarah. Sarah actually moves pretty quick. In fact, she's probably quicker than Abel. Abel takes his sweet-ass time getting to the front lines. And Mars can dash, although Christabel's good too. Yeah, let's do this. Solid lineup. 3 Hawkmen, best private squad. It's pretty good. All right, this is gonna be a very quick front line that's still somewhat tanky, with a back line to support. Let's go to battle. The Banana Highlands. It'd be funny if in Reciteer there was a billion 0.1% chance when you sold something, it went for $1 trillion sold. That would be pretty interesting, pretty funny. And then it like gives you that for like a second, and then it says like, haha, lol, no kidding, and these out of your bank account immediately. Oh shit! Oh my god! What a beast!
They move like the wind.
That man, whoever he is, he's in trouble.
Denim of Goliath!
Who?
Our mysterious swordsman has flushed out rare game. The wheel turns for us!
I think you're gonna get crushed beneath this wheel, man. Yeah, I got my own sword master. Jesus. All right, Sarah. Oh, I'm glad I brought you. You move quick. RCL, get in there. Oh, I forgot to equip the super bow. That's what I forgot. What was any of that? What do you mean? They're fighting the swordsman. They're like chasing him down. He's a god and cut down 2 of their ninjas in like 1 strike. And then we arrived. That's basically the gist of it. Move you over here. Canopus coming on the edge. He's a swordsman, so he'll be pretty tanky. This guy's the best player because he has robes. True. Alright, Canopus' first job is going to be kill that asshole. He wears robes, so he is cleric. No lies detected.
This way, we can help you.
And you are?
Don't worry about
My
that.
name is Denim Pavel. I fight for this land's future.
Young for a knight, Captain. No matter. I'll take what help is offered.
Aw, he called us a knight captain. Let's not tell him the truth. The fairy gets to meditate. The fairy always gets to meditate somehow. And I move the fairy like right over there. Miles is still on the slower end, but I mean, he's probably better than like Voltaire. Same with Christabel. And somehow Bayard ends up being one of the slowest in the pack, which is crazy. He's a chicken man. You got wings. How are you slow? All right, they're berserking immediately. And so are we. Oh. Oh my god, is that a Reciteer reference? Capitalism, ho. Hey, dear, hey. Let's bump him up. And you keep the high ground. And let's see if we can actually start sniping fools from up here. Yes. I love that game. I've done a complete playthrough. I say complete. I just paid off the debt on my streams. It was a pretty fun game. I really liked it. Oh, let's hit their berserker, I guess. Most damage. I first was made aware of it due to like scene text like video. Pretty good game. Very fun characters. You just gather your mana. Alright, charging their spell. I'm not sure that's really worth it, but okay. You waste your mana on that if you'd like. Sarah, get in there. Join up with the Sword Master. And, you know, just hang around. Denim? Alright, you've got the high ground, Denim. Use it. It's a bit out of range. I mean, you can hit her. Yeah, hitting her. If I can silence her, that would be better. Would be nice if I could hit him. Too out of range for that, so. I got parried. Go over here. It's a pretty nice setup. Like, in terms of geography, we got a huge advantage here. We got this nice little choke point while having all this high ground around it. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Wilt, yes. Uzi. 124, 127. Earthiverse. I just saw Planet Eater's new pose. Okay. Send in Miles. The mild boy. You can get the MP. You'll use it well. It says he's going to Wisconsin. Ah. Well, good for him. How did... Oh my god, she got the 3 hits off that. That was really bad. And very lucky for her. Jesus. Alright. Send in the other Swordmaster. Nope. Canopus. Alright, grab the physical. Plus crit. That Berserk ain't gonna wear off, is it? Technically, she go for hit, but they positioned themselves wisely enough that they aren't so grouped up that I can get like a mega hit. Sadly. I can still get a big one. Not sure if it's worth it though. I think actually, crazy as this sounds, I think I'm actually gonna stand back and wait and save the Berserk. If it saves for another turn. The boss is standing back there and just like gaining literally all of his MP. A little scary. Harvest Dance, he's healing me. Aw, what a good guy. Heal her. And another heal for her. And pretty much perfect. Hell yeah. Now, if I send her right here, she's going to be eating a lot of shit. But at the same time, that, like, will really get them to clump up right here, which might be perfect for me. Man, none of her abilities have procced at all. But sometimes you win some, sometimes you lose some. And you can hit. Almost. Yeah. Lock in or whatever. Waterverse. Hell yeah. Ugh. All right, 2 times in a row you managed to hit the triple. That seems a little bullshit. I guess, yeah. Then we'll go over here and just look for that physical buff, I guess. Could go for the silence on one of these assholes. In fact, let's hit right here, potentially silence this dude. Woo! Nope. And I guess over here? I don't know. Bayard's in a bit of an awkward spot. Let's send him over here. Let's keep him with Canopus for now. Did your union just increase and you didn't level? Did it? Everyone was at max level, and I just completed a mission, so if it doesn't really say if your union goes up that often. I'm actually sure how you know what your union level is. Unit list. It probably says so somewhere, just not on the screens I have available right now. Because enemy are at 22. Yeah, I went straight into the next mission. I don't know. I just finished Squid Game Season 3, and they're like, a few minutes ago, it was not what I was expecting. Yeah, I feel like that's what a lot of people have been saying. I can hit her. Probably worth it. In fact, I can do something even more. Tremendous shot. And now I can hit her even harder. Or him. Hitting him harder is actually probably better. Get out of there. You can Vulcan Lance him. Yeah, lock in. Skill up? Hell yeah. Grab that MP restore. Thank you. You heal yourself, idiot. Oh, he didn't. He saved all of his mana. That's the choice. Okay. Man, these guys never line up for a nice, good spear thrusting, do they? Ah, well. Before he goes in here to, like, at least distract them. Ruination. Bankai, go! I just realized I kind of fucked up because now the Berserker can't do the Berserking thing. Yeah, well. I can do that. I could also Lion's Dance. When is that ninja's next turn? Not for a little bit, okay. Well, she can also move there and just insta-kill him almost certainly, so that's probably worth it. Damn, the Berserker. Ah. Have you seen Season 3? I haven't seen Season 1. I'm not into Squid Games, really. I just know of it, and the general plot points and stuff. That you hit your own teammate, fool. Alright, Canopus, buff up. And potentially... Nope, okay. The out of range thing is only for the bows. Good to know. And honestly, fair. That would go right into his back several times over. Damn. What if I was like right here? Nope. Well, nope. Right into the back of the ferry. Okay. Well, then just grab this and end, I guess, Canopus. I don't know, man. He had the choice to attack there, and he didn't. Crazy. Alright, that'd be 259 and 223. 255. Ugh, that would definitely hurt her. But I got my healers about to go, so you know what? I'm willing to take that risk. Let's move right here and get a double hit. And the silence. Hell yeah. Oh, that sucks. The one guy that went before my healers got him down. Bonk, 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 bonk. It's too good to pass up, man. Even if it hurts me, it's too good. All right, let's save for that resurrect. Ooh, magic leaf. Mother's blessing. That'd be great if you actually could do something, wouldn't it? All right, my guest just went into the middle of the enemy. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Yeah, this is not a map where I can afford to have people go down at the end because, yeah, I'm pretty sure the party level probably went up, so. That's something I have to worry about. I can hit these 3, but it does mean hitting him. I would hit like 3 people. Probably worth it. No, probably not. I can technically also Aqua Blast this guy, but that's not really enough to justify it. Yeah, just do an Aqua Rain right here. Acid Rain. Aha! Yep. I would have had a repeat of last time, I think. Alright, they're focusing on healing their worthless guy. We'd love to see that. You can go, like, right here. I mean, or Canopus might want that. Then again, Canopus might want that more, so... Ooh, I can Flood Lash. I don't want to save that, though. It's so good. Oh, I should probably avoid getting hit by that guy and, like, return fire. Who can I hit, then? I mean, I technically can still hit him. I just have to go, like, over here. Yeah. Yeah, that works for me. Ah-ya! Hydro Pump, go! Wow, their archers are really going in deep for my back line. Oh, assholes. Alright, let's get Miles up so I don't have a repeat of what happened earlier. I just realized that Berserker's berserking. Oh boy, that's gonna be a bonk bonk. 43, yep. Well, let's get him down as much as we can. Punk. Let's go back here, grab this. Physical, time to get physical. 93, okay. Tremendous shot. Whew. I'll take that. Probably should have silenced her. At least that wasn't a triple again. And man, they really are good at not lining up for like a double spear. Damn. 225, 211, 209. Damn. But I don't know, man. I can go right here and bonk him. Actually, probably better right here. There we go. I think in order for you to have Archer shine more, you need a warrior constantly breaching around with a Claymore. Does the Claymore have an enhanced chance to breach? Because I do have Abel. I have Abel with the two-handed sword that can breach. It's just, he's a bit slow to the front. And I mean, I'm not doing bad with them right now, I feel like. It's not terrible. They're doing okay. They're doing their part. Get them down a little more. Okay, that was a pretty pathetic berserking. I'm gonna be real. What the hell? Carry the breach spear with Fencer, then when warrior procs Vigorous, the Fencer can breach someone else too. Breach spear with Fencer, then warrior procs Vigorous, Fencer can breach someone else too. What do you mean Vigorous? I mean, the Fencer can already breach, yeah. Yeah, Vice? Sorry, not Vice. Miles is also my breach. I have actually a lot of breach on my team, because also Mars can breach. Oh, you don't have it yet? Ah, I see, yeah. I keep getting Asgore Rain over Despines on a 4-year profile. Yeah, they're pretty funny. I like them. Alright, Berserk activated. Let's go in. Eh. Do you have enough to do your big thing? Oh, thank God. That saves me from accidentally killing a teammate. Love it. Let's work on their asshole, you know, ninja. Because they've been a pain in my neck. Okay, I got enough to actually resurrect. Thank God. Just have to walk forward. Get up. I'll take that. She can actually do an action too immediately. That's pretty good. Crit up. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's do a crit up and then a harvest dance. Hell yeah. You should probably keep backing up. In fact, you heal yourself just to be safe. I got plenty of salves. Whew. Insta-kill. Okay, ran back, thank God. Wow, my flanking side has gotten the absolute crap beat out of when I haven't been looking, huh? Ugh. Yep. Yep. They ain't done either. Okay, now they're done. Okay, you want to get up? Blessing stone, bless you. I need everyone to be up by the end of this one. Hey, you just heal yourself, man. What the, out of range? Oh, right, that's the lob. Yeah, minion south. Wish these guys had, like, enhanced pockets. That'd be so useful for them. Is this loyalty? It's mine. Okay. Not too useful for most of what I want to do. I don't think it's very useful for what he wants to do either, but, I mean, yeah, take it. Let's move you down. Maybe get off something big, something epic. Hell yeah. The 3-hit, and I missed one. Damn it. Oh, I can get the double hit. Oh, finally. I'm looking for this for ages. Aw. They don't take much damage. Oh, well. Look for the breach, at least. Hi-ya! Breach on the boss. Nice. Okay, they went in deep for that one. Christ. Can I do a lot of damage with you? No. Okay. What's gonna happen is you're gonna revive him because I need my like actual revivers up. At least he spent all of his mana the previous turn reviving someone. Yeah. I really should have recognized that they were there. It's hard to tell enemy from ally sometimes. And I swear that's not just me coping. Yeah, just heal yourself, man. Over there. Ah, he can be a bit closer. His range is shorter, so it's fine. Yep. Can't do the big attack, but this will be good enough. And silenced. Technically, Canopus can go in and have some fun, but it would also mean his death. Guaranteed. So close on that. Damn. Yeah, he could go in, but he would certainly die. 100%. Unless he was a god. If he was a god, he would live. Let's just hit him. Hiya! Take that, idiot. Anyway, bye.
You're the stripling who betrayed the Resistance! All that talk of heroes go to your head, did it? The Duke favored you above all others. But like any mongrel, you were quick to bite the hand that feeds.
Man, you guys really just took this whole story hook, line, sinker, huh?
I fought not for the glory of a single man. I fought to bring peace to my people, to Valeria. It is the Duke who betrayed our struggle.
Yeah, the Duke's kind of an asshole. I mean...
Listen to him crow! Steady hands, lads. We face a foe more foul than the Hierophant himself.
I don't feel bad about killing you. All right, get in the grave already, old-timer. Avalanche. Oh, my God. At least no one died. Do kind of need to take care of this person. Yeah. Yeah, I can't just let them keep hitting and killing my back line like they have been. Let's grab this. Okay. And heal her might actually be the best move. Otherwise, I should probably heal my backline before they all just croak. Yeah. Move like one over to prevent that again. You don't have your whole thing going, so that's fine. All right, go right there. Get him in. Oh, she's still berserking. Never mind, she's still berserking. Let's go right here. Almost. Let's do a little bit of sanguine assault. Bang, 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 bang. Ugh. Shit, he's almost dead. No, don't kill him. I need to revive her. Okay, thank God. Don't kill. Bad wizard. Okay. Okay, we're good. Woo, okay, we're fine. You go over there. Let's take care of some of these guys. Like, too bad I can't throw the revival stones. No, this will hit the person in front of me, I'm pretty sure. Don't do that. In fact. Damn, no good place to stand on this one that I can actually hit somebody with. Ugh. Rip. Can't do anything useful either. Ah, well. Just fly back. Away! You too. That would hit the tree. Well, oh, no, no, no. A little too far. Then the rain it is. I hope it rains down in Africa. And you can finish him off. There we go. Another backliner killer down. Take it. She can handle a little bit of like spells thrown her way, so I'll keep her like right there as like bait. She's almost dead. I really don't like that. And I am just a little bit short. Who can get her up, actually? Ugh. Before he takes his turn? I don't think anyone, actually. Oh, no. She cannot. Damn. Let's get Julia. Let's try and make sure Juliana lives, at least. Move you over there. Nope, it's a little short. Damn. If I go there, 1, 2, and then next turn, 1, 2. Okay. Move here. Next turn I could get her, but that next turn is and she doesn't have a blessing stone. Shit. Oh, I have put myself in a bad position. I'm not sure I can get her up. Well, Miles might be able to actually. Hang on. Miles, can you get her up? For the love of God, Miles. Yes. As long as he hasn't used a stone. He hasn't. Okay, thank God. Miles can get her up. Let's knock this guy down a bit. Set him up. With any luck, Canopus can, like, finish him off. Technically, he could, but I really want her up. So, let's, like, walk in a bit. Hey-ya! On you. Or you. Or you. Yeah, let's just kill that guy. Die, healer. Yeah, close enough. Silencing the healer's fun. Alright, get her up now before I lose her. This is probably the closest I've ever gotten actually losing someone. Woo! Canopus needs to be able to go right there to get the actual heal. So you just stick back and let Canopus do his job. Yeah? True strike. All right, Canopus. Your time. It's your time to shine. 315.
Failed by a traitor. Forgive me, my Duke.
Yeah, shut up. Gonna feel really awkward when you get to hell and actually learn the truth, huh?
Thank you for aiding me. You're the one they call the hero of Goliath, yes?
I'd rather you address me by my name, Denim Pavel.
Of course, forgive me. I am Hoberim Vandam. I owe you my life. I'll not forget it.
You look like a
What
cool
errand
guy.
brings you to such a place as this?
I heard you were bringing the fight to the Dark Knights. I thought to lend you my sword.
Oh, you're here to join with me. Oh, shit, okay.
You've some score to settle with the Dark Knights?
Aye, you might say that. What if I told you it was they who stole the light from me?
Oh, they made you blind?
I may not be able to see, but my sword is truer than most. Let me join your struggle.
I mean, why would I say no? Yeah, you can come along.
You would be a welcome addition.
You've my thanks then, and my sword.
And my axe. Decent spoils. Ring of Vitality. Oh, we did not remove any debuffs, but did we even get debuffed? I'm not sure. All right, and the party level did increase. Hell yes. Ooh. No one hit 20. We got a lot of new stuff, a lot of new skills on that one. I'm really glad that we kept everyone alive. Hoberim wants to join. I mean, yeah. No promises I'll use you, man. I already got like a cool little swordsman. Yeah, you can join. You can join the other, like, the guests in the back that are like the bench warmers. Because I don't want to lose you guys.
I am told Tartaros has accepted our proposal.
He has. We're to meet at the cathedral in Rhyme at a time of our choosing. He even agreed to limit our escorts to 3 men apiece.
You've served me well in this vice. I could ask for no finer envoy.
We are one step nearer to vanquishing the Bakram.
All well and good, Your Grace. But can the Dark Knights be trusted?
I should have your tongue out for that. You dare question me.
Oh, chill, Vice.
You squabble like children. Your concern, however well meant, is uncalled for. The Dark Knights will honor their agreement.
A little too trusting. A little weird that you're so trusting considering, you know, who you are.
They know full well the Bakram cannot stand against us with the Galgastani gone.
Which is why they'd want to assassinate you, right? Like with a surprise attack from a force when you only have 3 men?
An alliance serves their interest as much as ours.
Maybe they just want to kill you for the fun of it.
If the Commons learn of this pact with the Dark Knights, it will not go well for us.
We need only maintain the deception until Branton falls. His claim to power rests on the young heir to House Eltenahu. Without the boy, Branton is nothing. Stripping him of the regency will be simple enough. With his power lost, his flock will soon scatter. Once we have restored peace to the Isles, the Dark Knights will have no choice but to return to Lodis. I know you've only just returned, but I'm afraid there's no time to rest. We must inform Tartaros of the time of the meeting. Fetch me quill and parchment.
Quill, it's you. Oh. All right. Party. Who use your... Oh, I'm out of blessing stones, am I? That's why we have the Halloween stones. It's Halloween. Wait, that wasn't ever a thing. You. Halloween. Now, hang on. There was one thing I almost forgot. I need the full bow. The composite bow. Which gives me a minus in just about everything, but I do more damage by a lot. Like a lot. The only downside is no silence, unfortunately, but that's a lot more damage. Kinda need it. I mean, the silence is cool. It's not great, though. It's not worth, like, losing out on that much damage. Because every little bit of damage matters so much more with the bows and, like, piercing through armor. I could give it to RCL instead. That'd be actually a huge damage buff for her at, like, no downside. But I do want Denim to be useful besides just silencing people, so he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I'll get her a composite bow eventually once I seal it from a corpse, and then everyone will be happy. Let's save. Next time, we go on to Corrente Keep. But for now, I think it's gone pretty late. I've been streaming way too late recently, actually. So, I think it's that time of the night. Play the music, Quill. And, of course, but before you go, Quill, turn the page. There we go. Now bring it in close. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Hello. Thank you. It's always fun playing through Tactics Ogre. I enjoyed, like, the story of Vice and all of his stuff. Quill is still mad right here. Hang on, let me put up the art, the fan art. Thank you for sharing my artwork. Of course, the Pixel Foxy. It's really nice. I'll give it a shout-out tweet before I, like, conk out from just, oh, lack of sleep, man. I need to get good sleep. But I will definitely get a shout-out tonight. Thank you so much for this. Thank you so much. It looks really nice. I really do appreciate it. Always happy to get any amounts of support, and this is quite a bit of a support right here. Oh, man, I'm so happy. Now, for everyone that showed up tonight, I want to say, a big thank you for everyone who showed up in the chats as well. So, on the Twitch side of things, thank you, Small Servings, to, specifically, Sprockets vs. Cogs, Sky Iron Bat, and Dan of War for showing up tonight. Oh, there was a bot in chat I never noticed. Whoopsie. Well, we got him now. We got him. I love your hair. Thank you. It is pretty nice, isn't it? On the YouTube side of things, thank you, the Pixel Foxy, both for the chats and for the art. Thank you, Uzi Doorman. And thank you, True Light. Let's scroll up the up. Oh yeah, thank you, Taco Link, for your supportive comment, as always, to keep me going. And I believe, unless I missed someone, that was everyone. Thank you so much for showing up in chat tonight. Always makes things fun. And even if you weren't in chat, maybe you were lurking around, and maybe you were just like peeking in for a second or two. Maybe you're watching us on the VOD, crazy enough. Or maybe you're doing all other bits of support like liking, favoriting, subscribing, following, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Thank you so much. Long ponytails are my favorite hair type. They're a pretty fun hair type, I'd say. I might be a little biased. Thank you so much for showing up tonight and hanging along with me as I play my games. Man, always a good time. Always happy to have you guys. Always makes you have fun. But it is that time of the night. It is getting late. It is time to say goodnight. This has been Will Took, the Storybook Traveler, and my partner, of course, Quill, who has a very angry clock. And a second angry face has just hit the page. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you have a good night. And don't worry, the story will continue. Have a good night and goodbye. Bye. I might see you tomorrow. I'm not decided yet whether I'm gonna stream some Mecha Break Turn or not. This has been a long week, so maybe not. I'm not quite sure. But I'll let you know. I'll put it up by my stream, waiting room will go up by 9 o'clock at the very latest. Bye! Will Took versus Jason Voorhees, who wins. Well, I'm in a book, and I'm just in the world of stories, so, I mean, I don't think I'm killing him, but I don't think he's killing me, so in order to avoid this situation, I'm gonna say goodbye!